Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. 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 Oh no.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Hello, it's
John C. Hello. 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 Oh no.
Mimi, please let go of my pipe. Oh looky looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone.
Speak. Fuck. Good boy.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
I told myself not to forget and I forgot. Is that the right side? Am I just bad today? No, it's fine. I love the voices. The voices! The voices! The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Fucking voices. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Thankfully it only does one. Oh, well, yeah, there's that. Hello everyone. Dog was definitely not looking at racing wheels, and I definitely don't have a problem. To be fair, I wasn't looking at racing wheels to buy, I was looking at racing wheels to put on my throne. Because I feel like there's a particular member of my community who will maybe just show up and get it. He's like that. We vibing. My goodness, hello. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing today? Do you have space for a racing wheel? On my desk? Yes. Do I have space for like a cockpit? No. Do I have a TV that's like 50 inches in the garage that I'm not using that I could definitely put on a racing setup? Yes. Cockpit. Oh, shut up. Okay, the glass in the background of this is really annoying. What is this? Oh no, wait, you know what it was? It wasn't that. I wanted this. Hang on. Is it this? Okay, yeah, we already heard that one. There we go. Yeah, you take one dog arm and you adapt it. He will be racing dog in no time. Look. I think it would be more beneficial than just what I expect. I think maybe see, the thing is that if I don't have a vertigo attack for 2 years, then I believe it's classified as in remission. And if that's the case, then I might be able to medically be allowed to get a license again. And I think it would be really nice to have a race setup just for the fact of like trying to get the feeling of being in a fake car instead of a real car. I don't know. My Tism still does not like driving, but hey. Yeah, but do you want to risk it? That's a good question. I don't know. I hope you are in remission. I can't say yes or no, and I definitely don't want to jinx it. So, I still have another year to go. I haven't had a serious attack in a year. I had an attack last year. But I haven't had a serious one in a year, so fingers crossed, I guess. But it's still sketchy because I still dog, you want an ocarina, right? What? Why? What? Cockpit is tentacle pit made of silicone. That's funny. But it would be nice to have a little racing setup just to get used to the concept of having to understand the space around me. I watched one guy, one guy I watched built a custom IFR plane say that what he built was within the rules, but was it safe? No, it was not. I built this. Is it safe? Not at all, but I built this. I just think I've always wanted a racing setup. I think I've always really enjoyed racing, but on a controller, you know, it can only be so much. But I mean, honestly, I would prefer to do it in real life. I know that sounds really weird for somebody who does not like driving cars, because I really don't. But you put me on a track with a car, I would probably have a really good time. I always have. I just like going fast, and I like it's I hate to say this, but it's almost natural for me. It's legitimately a problem because I have I have really bad anxiety just in general, and I found myself actually going way over the speed limit on roads when I was learning how to drive, because I was so anxious about not going fast enough for the people behind me that I'm pretty sure I almost hit 50 in a 30. So when I say going fast is natural to me, it kind of really is. I grew up on a dirt bike and going 40 plus miles an hour in the woods. So when things are that close to you, your concept of speed is really like diluted, especially if things are more spaced away from you. Like 50 miles an hour is where I start to feel like things are starting to go fast, which is probably about right. If I hit 100, then that's when I'm like, we going fast. And then over that is just like, you lose perception of, if I die, I die. Engine for a VW buggy. The prop fell off. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're gonna get in a lot of trouble if you emergency land on a highway. You are not supposed to do that. You can do that. But I'm pretty sure you get in trouble with like multiple government agencies. What happened? Oculus, what did you get? I turned off the surprise gift mode. What did you get? Hang on.
Hello, imbecile.
Wait, the 3 cheap things are still there. What? What did you... Wait, did you send a surprise Wait. You said something earlier. What did you say earlier? You wanted an ocarina. Did you buy me a fucking ocarina? For no reason? Hi, Franzi. It's a surprise. Yeah, I just ruined it though, didn't I? That noise scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I think it's a little high, a little loud for stream. I apologize. Delta, remember that picture of the Mediterranean in North America? Yeah, I remember that. It looked cool. Oh my god. Okay, Oculus, thank you for the ocarina. I will... Well, I don't really have cosmetic... like a cosmetic gift location. When I do the tiny house, I think if I do the office space upstairs, I'll start like setting up a shelf and I'll put all of like the things on the shelves. Like I got the tungsten ball. I'll probably put like the ocarina and stuff like that on there. Thank you for the pets, Fonzie. How are you doing? Haven't made a video about it? Why? Just boot? Tungsten ball? Yeah, chat got me a fucking tungsten ball. It actually weighs quite a bit more than you would expect. I think this is like 2 pounds or something. This is actually like really heavy. Like you can, it's hard to tell, but you can't really see the indentation that puts into my hand. But this is not light at all. This is heavier than gold. I'm pretty sure, or damn near close. I just want to know if it actually works. Okay, well, when it shows up, I will do something with it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll play the song Storms. How does it taste? I wouldn't know. I haven't put it in my mouth. Doing man. Didn't sleep well last night. Oh, how come? Nice. Now you need the cube. No. No. Baseball sized? No, that would be like $4,000. The thing you saw was $150. Hang on. Oh, no, tungsten is heavier than gold. I guess. Well, they're close enough. We got the ball because he didn't want the cube. I got to go to bed at 5 a.m. instead of 9 a.m. today. Oh, nice. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, going to bed at like midnight-ish, 11 to midnight recently has been really nice. I've actually started dreaming again, which means I think I'm starting to get better, more restorative sleep, and getting up at about 8 o'clock in the morning gives me a nice big chunk of my day before a stream where I feel like I can do a lot of work, I can do a lot of thinking, I can do a lot of stuff, I get a lot of stuff done, and then stream kind of comes up closer to the end of my day where I've kind of felt like I've done everything. So I'm kind of happy with my sleep cycle that I have right now. Yes, this is true. It does have the highest melting point of any metal. Understandable. He is dog. Yes, dogs prefer balls. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. These balls. These balls. Get him. Fuck off. Hi, Mimi. Other Mimi. Mimi too. God, what was I thinking? Oh, yeah, right. So the racing wheels. So I don't really want a super expensive racing wheel, but I also don't really want a cheap racing wheel either. Like the thing is if I'm going to get one, I would prefer to just wait until I have one that I don't feel like I need to upgrade. Which is kind of one of those things of like, it forces me to not want to get anything. Because I'm like, well, if I'm going to get one, it's going to be one of these, but that's really expensive. So I'm not doing that. Therefore, I'm not doing any of it. Because I wouldn't want to buy something and then upgrade later, because then I feel like I'm just wasting the money on the thing that I bought, even if I do turn around and sell it. If you don't dream, you either got aphantasia or your sleep sucks. Yes, that is primarily the reason why. Tungsten cube, more important than a racing wheel. You are wrong. Well, mostly wrong. I don't want to put that to the test. I'm not putting a $4,000 tungsten cube. What if I put a $4,000 tungsten cube on my fucking throne wish list, set it to a payout, and then just never bought it? Turn the tungsten cube into a racing wheel. Mobius, I can't do that. I don't have that much skill. Buy the most expensive if you have disposable income, and resell if you don't like it. That's the thing, is like, I don't really have disposable income. Mobius, no. Or Moist, no. Moist hasn't been here for a little, which is probably fine. Probably off doing stuff, you know, living his life as he should. Hang on, I want to go to the video that I saw. Which one was it? Oh no. Oh, it's because I was on my YouTube app. Give me 1 second. So I was looking at Fanatec CSLD double D. Nice. Oh, hi, banana.
Banana time.
Banana time. Smells like dog wolf wolf. Hi, banana. No, I shouldn't do that. I was chuckling because banana and I had this whole thing of like $500 for perma VIP, you bet. And now I'm looking at racing wheel stuff. Moist probably has spare racing wheels. That would actually be dope, dude. Well, that's the thing is I think Moist probably has a race sim set up. Because that's what he does. So I should probably talk to him about it. Do they still have it? Moist, I need your sim set up so I can race again. Yes. I like playing truck sim. I got wheel pedals and a shifter too. Oh, nice, banana. Yeah, I was looking into getting something, sorry, my brain turned off for a second. I was looking at getting, a little race set up just for where I'm currently at, and then maybe getting a frame for it later. And I was gonna be like, yeah, I'll just throw it on Throne. It's fine. Secondhand wheels can be a bit worrisome though. I was considering secondhand. It depends on how old it is, because the magnets can go, I think. Look at direct drive wheels. That's what I'm looking at. Doggo drink and drive stream when? That would probably be really funny. In a game, literally in game. But I don't know if I'd be comfortable consuming alcohol given my ear issues. I think I'm getting more comfortable just because it's been a bit, but I still don't like the taste of alcohol. Oh, there's the bundle. Bundle. PC. I'm not spending $3 grand on it. You're out of your mind. Oh, that's only... No, I don't want anything too expensive. Really? That is the cheapest one they're selling now, huh? Oh, no, that one is. Wow, they went up in cost. Okay, interesting. You don't drink for the flavor. Well, unless it's water, I am drinking it for the flavor. Well, that's the thing is, like, if I'm going to get inebriated, I might as well try to make it taste good. You know? So the cheapest thing I can find is $5.69, and that's without the shifter. I don't know. How is Fanatec these days? Do they have their own issues yet or what? What are you saying nice to? What's happening? Oh, wait, did I? Oh my god, damn it. I just looked at the price. I did not think about that. You guys. I swear to God. I literally just fucking passed right over that. Like mixing drinks for my friends. I'd probably just get Bailey's or something, something sweet if I was gonna drink. Okay, so if we search this on eBay. Oh, I love eBay, dude. But yeah, that is the thing. There is a good point about being worried about whether or not the main wheelbase is gonna slip. I could deal with a lot of flavors if it wasn't for the alcohol taste. Yeah, it's so bitter. Bitter and blah. I need to stop looking at shit. I can't afford any of this. There's no point. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Close it all. Run away. If you could taste the alcohol, it is not mixed properly. Bitter? Yeah, alcohol is bitter to me. One and only drink I had was straight white wine. Oh God, yeah. Has anyone else mix other slushies or sodas like a chemist? Oh, absolutely. And then I immediately stopped because I realized anything I could mix together was going to taste worse than things on their own. I'm gonna be lurking and have you in the background. Okay, Franzi. Thank you for having me in the background. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lickies. Does not taste like grape juice. No, it absolutely does not. No, like you need to be at an alcoholic content of like 5% or less ABV, or I can taste it. I am incredibly sensitive to the taste of alcohol, and I can't stand it. My brain considers it like drinking a chemical. Like my brain considers it like drinking bleach or drinking hydrogen peroxide. You know what I mean? Like that's how I take it. I'm like, this does not belong in my body. This is what I used to strip paint. It's gasoline. You know what I mean? I like the taste of tequila. I had tequila once and I fucking hated it. Alcohol is for loosening the senses, not for flavor. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, I don't really care for the effects of alcohol either, you know? I think the other thing is that I have literally like almost no self-control. I try to have self-control. I do my best, but I'm just gonna be dead ass. I do not have a lot of self-control. So probably not the best thing to get dog into drinking. Wine and gin are the worst things ever. Yeah, not a big wine guy. Yeah, no, my preference when I did drink at all was I just had root beer. Like alcohol root beer. And I had one. And it was fine. It was basically a soda that was alcohol. And I was like, oh, this is good. But also, I just don't really care to be putting this calories and sugar and shit into my body, you know? The heck is a VOD? Video on demand? It's okay. They're not European. Would have never guessed. I want to get cider and mead. I've had mead. Hey, Swap. Mead is acceptable. It's a little weird. It is like it's hard to explain the flavor. It does very much so taste like honey. But I don't know. Mead's good. It's simple, but it still tastes like alcohol. That's the problem. Okay, bye. All right, bye. Video on demand. I thought it was video of direct. No, VOD is video on demand, I believe. I can double check though. VOD stands for video on demand. It refers to a system where viewers can access content whenever they choose. I love how whiskey smells, but then again, I also like how paint smells. I like how fucking gasoline smells. I'm not gonna put it in my body. Sips coffee. Also don't like coffee. Unless it is drowning in creamer and sugar. Then I like the taste of coffee, but that's because I basically made glorified coffee ice cream. I just don't like bitter. I like sour. I don't like bitter. Same, milk plus sugar. I like sweet things. No coffee, but I also like sweet things. Sweat. That says sweat. I know what you meant. Yeah, I drink frappuccinos I can buy at the store. Mocha Wanda doesn't taste better than me. Then it must be drowned out by a lot of other stuff. Which is fine. Like, I like... If you can isolate the flavor of coffee without the bitterness, then I like the flavor of coffee. But I don't like the inevitable bitter that comes alongside it. Fun fact. I have coffee liqueur. I think Bailey's is the coffee liqueur. But no, is it? I'm not sure. Irish coffee. Also, I'm not allowed to drink coffee. It gives me anxiety attacks. 2 for 2, by the way. First time was a thing. Second time was a other thing. And then I remember that I drank coffee in both mornings. So, dog is not allowed to drink coffee. Dog used to be able to, like, down energy drinks and be completely fine. But something specific about coffee gives me anxiety attacks. Sorry, I was rubbing my eyeball. Oh, that's an AI fucking image. Man, I don't like people who use AI covers for their song covers. Her hand is literally inside of the helmet. She's wearing a space helmet and her hand is reaching into her space helmet. There's no consistency in the lighting whatsoever. The stars are highly inconsistent. Ah, that's sad. Just pay an artist like $40, dude. Bailey's is chocolate milk liquor. Okay, gotcha. Lazy, yeah. Yeah, like you can, I don't know. You can just not do that. How about that? I saw an abiotic factor screenshot on Reddit that looked like an album cover. Dude, can you imagine taking a screenshot from a video game and making an album cover? That'd be so funny. But anyway, yeah, I was looking at racing wheels because I think it would be really cool to get a race sim. I can't though. I should probably clarify this. I more than likely am not going to be able to do it without help from the community just because I have so many expenses beforehand in building a structure and outfitting it to be able to be lived in that I need to pay for long before I can do anything that's self-indulgent. I'll make a cocktail. Okay, Oculus. Yeah, I saw, oh, sorry, no, that was something else. Yeah, I could see that. It would need some editing, but yeah. But we are going to be driving today. Dog is going to go back into Forza and do some things. Dog got a bunch of presents from Forza's gods, and now I just have one of the best cars or some shit like that. Like, it has the highest rating of 999. And like, all right, I guess I have this now, but I don't really want to use it, you know? I think that was it. I didn't really do that much today. I didn't work on my book at all. Well, book air quotes. I didn't work on the lore this morning. I don't really know what I did. I think I was just anxious about, I wanted to get the blade in today, the bar and blade, but it never showed up. So, and I don't even think it's out for delivery, which is really annoying because I wanted to get it in so I could go out tomorrow, but it doesn't look like it's gonna even be in at all today, which is kind of annoying because I think it got to the local post office at, oh, I got there at 9. No, it got there before 9. I got there at like 6. Wait, it was delivered? Wait, what? When was this delivered? Wait, what the fuck? 4:01. Dude, literally a minute. I fucking hate this shit, man. Every time, every goddamn time. All right, hang on. Give me a second. I'll be back.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Okay. Well, they might have delivered it to the wrong address. Near the front door or porch. Wait a second. Hi, Jeff. New episode of Water Magician just released BRB. Okay. Wake up, feel anxious, turn on PC, watch YouTube, go to sleep. Yeah. My most packages should be signed for. That would also be really annoying. I'm gonna go outside and see if I can find it. Give me a second. I'm gonna put on light glasses and stuff. If I can't find it, then I'll have to, I don't know. I'll figure something out. Slenderman took the package. I'd be annoyed. Well, thankfully this wasn't that expensive, but yeah. All right, well, it's not there. I do look smug. So, I don't have it. So that's the thing. Now I gotta figure out what to do. Okay. Thankfully, this one was not expensive. Just really inconvenient. Hi, Jeff. I will go ahead and, go ahead and text me, Mom. Mom. We'll see if there's any video footage of it getting delivered, but I highly doubt it. I did not want to have to deal with this. Okay. Let's do a thing, I guess. And go say that I did not get the package. I did not get my package. Anyway, while I'm doing this, do you guys have any plans for the weekend? You have cameras? Yes. My mom has access to the cameras that she has. So I told her to look to see if there was anything, anything up. Now, they could have marked it as delivered and not actually delivered it. In which case, it would still be at the facility. I don't know why they would do that, but... Okay, so I'm not allowed to do anything with it until 48 hours after it says delivered. So I guess we'll just have to deal with it. My plans are to stare at my screen and exist. Okay, well, that's something. At home, watching TikTok videos and sleeping all day. Also fair. Maybe enjoy longer form content? I recommend the D&D campaign by Viva La Dirt League. If you guys have not watched the D&D campaign by Viva La Dirt League, it's quite fun. It's a bunch of dudes hanging out as buddies and playing a silly campaign. And I really enjoy it, and I recommend sharing, and I always share it with people. But that's always fun. There's hundreds of episodes, so they're each a half hour each. You could not, I know I said each twice, you could not finish it in a day if you wanted to. So if you want to queue up something to watch literally all day and eat food, or I don't know, bed rot, then you can do that. Could be in delivery. Here, someone said the pizza place sent one of the delivery guys with 5 orders and they randomly marked it as done just to keep working fast. Yeah. See, the thing is that on my package today, which is the reason why I said I don't think it's going to get here today, it's going to get here tomorrow. On my package today, it said prepping for delivery at like 1 to 3 p.m. or something like that. And I was like, you guys don't do that. Like, you don't deliver, you don't put it on the vehicle, you know what I mean, once it's past a certain time. So it's been a weird package. It got there before it needed to go out, and then it was there when everything went out, but it didn't get marked as it on the delivery vehicle. And then I don't know, it could have gotten delivered to a neighbor, and maybe the neighbor will find it and bring it back. I don't know. Plushy just responded to me. That's so funny. But yeah, I guess we'll see, I suppose. I really needed that. Well, not really. I really needed that if my dad plans on coming up. I hope he doesn't, because I wanted to cut up a lot of stuff, because I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble because he's probably gonna have some words. But yeah, I wanted to get it so I could go out and keep working. I don't like feeling stagnant, and I don't like when things are planned that are supposed to happen that don't happen because my autism hates it. So that's kind of annoying. We'll figure it out, whatever. Just have to deal with it. I suppose in the meantime, because I can't really do anything right now, I need to... What do I need to do? I don't really need to do anything. I guess I just need to keep working on the lore and making sure that I'm managing, not micromanaging, just managing the reference sheet, because my artist has 15 days to finish it and we haven't gotten to line work yet. I don't know how long coloring is going to take, but yeah. Mobius, do the thing. Mobius, do the thing. Wait for it. There it is. Wait, banana too. And Oculus. And chips. Mobius is the watcher. This is correct. That emote, Mimi, always looks like the dude is throwing up. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? That's a sin. Nah, Mobius is literally, I think, almost never missed a stream or missed only a couple. I mean, if you want to know roughly how long I've been streaming. So I have been here for almost 3 months straight. There you go. Yeah, I have streamed a total of 2,320 hours, of which Mobius has watched 2,055. Mobius is the epitome of, if dog has one fan, it will be Mobius. 1 year, 1 month, 29 days, and 11 hours. Hey, almost 14 months. Intake of potassium. I probably don't have enough potassium. I probably am lacking on quite a number of vitamins and stuff. Yeah. Quite a number of hours. Well, how many do you have, Mimiton? Did you do it? You should have over 20 at this point. You should actually be closer to 40. Yeah, you should be closer to 40, I think. Or maybe you're not as much of a viewer as I thought you were. If I want VIP, I have to watch 468 more hours. Guilt tripping, are we? See? It's not guilt tripping. 55 hours and 5 minutes. That is a really, really impressive number that you managed to like exactly land on. Dog trying to pit us against each other to watch that. No. What I was trying to do is I was trying to say I recognize how often people are here, and I was able to guess roughly how many hours Mimi had based on how many times I've seen them here. Once you go over 100 hours, I lose all concept of time. I just like a lot. Once you break 100 hours of watch time, it's just like, I don't know, a lot. More than 100, less than a 10,000. Oh man, I'm kind of bummed about that fucking bar not coming in. I was really hoping that bar was going to come in. It might still. Like a neighbor could have it. But I really wanted to get that today because I had plans to go out tomorrow. 60 days of watch time. Here I come. I mean, good luck. If you get a tier 3 sub, you can get there faster, but you get pokes for underestimating me. I didn't underestimate. I said 40 to 50. Get fuck out of here. Get fuck out of here. I said 40 to 50. I was kind of in the ballpark. Hang on, let me check the weather. Maybe the weather's gonna be shit tomorrow and it wouldn't matter. Come on, shit weather tomorrow. Yeah. 86% humidity at 77 with like intermittent rain. Okay, cool. Papaya. Hi, new day. You'd have to be nearly on my level. I wasn't kidding about almost 3 months. The conversion is slightly over 85 days. Oh. You're talking about hours to like 24-hour periods. Like, I would have to stream me. I would have to stream 24 hours a day, every day for 3 months before people caught up in view time. The Covenant of Mimi says you are guilty of disparaging Mimi Tan 3. Aha! It! The only thing I never done was checking in redeem. Wait, you've never checked in? You know that increases your exclamation point rank, right? Hey, what are the ranks right now? Who's in third? Is it Oculus? They wouldn't. Though, because I have the stream open for all of it. I mean, yeah, that's true too. Like, they wouldn't be able to catch up. They'd get there, but then you would have double the hours. All right, hang on. No, Oculus is still in third. Holy shit. I love that Mobius is in fourth with literally just sheer force of will. No money, not a significant amount of talking. Pretty decent amount of talking, but not significant. And what I mean by no giant walls of text. But still managing to hold down number 4 without a single bit of money put in. That being said, Moist is getting disturbingly close to 1 million. Hey, now I dig. That is true. You did give me $1. So like 1,000. I think it's a. I think it's. I think it's a. No, I think it's 1-to-1. Is it 1-to-1? I think it's 1-to-1. I think it's 100 renown. I think. Quick, somebody give me a bit. Quick, someone give me bits. I need to confirm this. Because I think it's 1 cheer is 1 renown and 10 kibble. So $100, which is 100 cheer, is 1,000 kibble and 100 renown. Which, by the way, is like an hour and a half of watch time. So like, yes, my ranks are technically pay to win. Because I like to eat. Food is always first. Let's pay for food. K ranks. The fact that technically human and banana are in prestige, which is higher. But yeah, it is quite funny that Moist is also #1 in the kibble ranks. Wait, I have how much? Yeah, apparently you have 25 million. Somehow. Man, I haven't seen Minister in so long. I have this weird, like, feeling that Minister, like, hasn't showed up since Lucia left. Oh, yeah, apparently we have a lot. Plushy sent me a message about so Plushy, to give you guys context, Plushy sent me a message that I think I pinned, actually. Yeah, I did. There's a dog treat recipe where you make, like, not real dog treats, but they're bone shape like pastry things. They're made with shredded cheese, butter, salt, flour, and they're really cute and they're really delicious. Or they're delicious looking, rather. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I got a message from Plus that she found something similar again, except this time it was actually dog treats. Which is involved with several femboy VTuber communities, if I remember correctly. They might be friends, but I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not femme. Not in the least. Well, I mean, not canonically, but I can't control people's interpretations. That's the only thing I can say. I tend to not watch people who are below my age range, though. That's fair. What if I have loads of money to give you? Still wouldn't, it would not work. Probably would not work. Depends on how much money. But probably wouldn't work. That being said, $20 is $20, and probably not. What if we play New York like Monopoly and I gave you the blues? It passes around the collection plate. Oh, God. Can't stop thinking about a certain crown on Doggo. Oh, God. What crown? I don't know the reference. You guys are going to need quite a bit of money in order to fucking... What am I missing here? Oh, the fucking Mario crown. Yeah, okay. And back. Welcome back, Oculus. Gum wrapper on the plate. That's fucking evil.
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Dogheads. I mean, look, this is what I'm talking about. I cannot control what people draw or headcanon me as, okay? So, like, I can't do anything about that. But I can make Donathon rewards that are insanely high of a goal that I would wear a specific outfit for if I reached a specific quantity of money. Because the thing is I'm not. But also I need financial income. Period. So maid outfit. So, okay, what it... What if I had two? What if I had one that was a butler outfit and one that was a maid outfit? And the butler one was just like lower. Because I need to... I feel like I need to appease both sides here. You know? Like I need to give equally. Because I'm sure there were some people. What about mittens for hand cam? Oh, there was I flew. Well, there was already conversation of like having to put on like dog paws for the paw cam as a subathon goal, and like having to, like, when I stream I have to wear them, and it just straight up impedes with everything that I do. How goes? I'm Chad is trying to get me. Chad is talking about putting me in a maid outfit. And I'm out here like, well, if you pay me enough money, I will wear a maid outfit. I'm going to need something for my face, though. About nail polish, it could be pink, cute claws. Oh my god. Maybe it'll be the goal after. I don't know. Give me an extra $50 and it goes like nail polish. I don't fucking know. What are your thoughts on latex? I don't think you want that. I feel like I'm confident enough in my masculinity to wear a maid outfit without issues. Confidence in my body is another issue. Yeah, like if we're gonna do this, I think I need to $20 is $20. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. I think I'm gonna need to like put in some more effort on my diet and weight so I can actually look halfway decent. I mean, I'm sure I'd look fine, but you know. Don't start, dog. You're going down the road of becoming like Finch.
Chips,
no.
not the spray bottle.
See, the difference is I'm getting paid to do it. And the butler outfit is first. Hi, Asty. How you doing? He also got paid. Well, I mean, yes, but this is a specific instance of me being paid. Trust me, we don't want to go into this pipeline. I went through it. Wait, is Finister doing corn? Wait, seriously? I didn't realize that I've been sucking in my gut subconsciously for years, and when I stopped, it was actually demoralizing. Yes. I think to a degree everyone does, though. Like, I know what you're talking about, and I think you have to, as a part of being a normal human being, is to slightly pull in gut to maintain stability in the abdomen. To just let your gut hang out, I don't think is normal, but I could be wrong. And sort of the last I heard was an OnlyFans. Oh, really? Really? Wow.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Look. $3,000 and I put on a maid outfit. How about that? Wild admission by Pancake. I don't know who Finster is. I'm terrible with names. Finster was the one who was like, I'm a dude, but I like wearing women's clothes to, I think I might be trans too. I don't fucking know. I don't know what degree he is OnlyFansing. Great, now it's a verb. He was a Minecrafter back in the day. Delta, we turned Google into a verb. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, and Facebook and TikTok and YouTube. It was actually... No, Google was the one that didn't want to be a verb. Okay. If I do $3,000 for a maid outfit, for me, a picture on Twitter of me wearing a maid outfit, and then 4,000 is I go live on stream with it. Thoughts? Just gonna lurk for no reason at all. I don't believe you. Not gonna lie, maintaining my current body shape is like taking a lot of effort. Yes. Yes. If you're actually quote unquote properly femboying, you basically are just not allowed to eat. I just have to save $3,000. I mean, yeah. If I get to that goal, which by the way, that is an accumulative goal between like gifted subs and bits and shit, then yeah. I'm gonna have to get like, dude, I'm gonna be so nervous though, because I'd have to appear on cam. I would obviously need face protection so you guys can't just, I don't dox myself literally, but like, I'd be so nervous about full, like, you know what I mean? I've seen some people and I'm like, what the fuck is your metabolism? It's called being in your early 20s. And then when you hit your mid 20s and late 20s, that shit goes bye-bye. I need to make sure you know that I am joking. Okay. See, the problem is that does the dog own a furry head perhaps? No, but that would be dope. I don't really have the money for it though, but I would buy one. Isn't he bald? Me? I'm not bald. What? No fur on that? Oh my god, are you gonna fucking do the thing? Shut up. Yeah, there it is. I had to wear the maid outfits, but it was only for charity reasons. It was like one of the money goals. Yeah, that's fair. Sure. Oh, yes. Yeah. I do. It's normally at like an inch or under. I think it's a little longer right now. My eyes. Yes. Yeah, I guess you guys would see that. I mean, also to be fair, I think, and I'm not gonna joke about this. I'm dead ass serious. I'm pretty sure, and I quote, I'm pretty sure I asked Moist like, yo, would you fund a fursuit? And I quote, absolutely, it would be fucking hilarious. So, you know, that's a thing. So I think it would be pretty funny to be like, yo, Moist, you want to fund me getting a head, like a head model of my 2.0 and Anthro form? I think I already told you guys that. I don't think I spoiled that. Hi, Lucky. Yeah, I think I already told you guys that. Wasp in your tail. Nah, there haven't been any wasps around. Slingshot the wasp. Question, normal furry or cyborg furry? Are you talking about protogens? My first haircut when I lived with my cousin was a buzz cut until I threw a fit afterwards and opened the book and pointed at my normal haircut. You got a buzz cut? Like text? No. Well, actually, you know what? Funny you say that. Before I had my protogen, after my Arcanine one, there's this weird middle ground where I was like kind of debating it, but only because I liked the weird like SCP skull, whatever, and then everything else was blackened, and I was like, oh, that's cool, and then I figured out it was a latex, and I was like, meh. But doing an afro. Yeah, I think it would be hilariously funny to do that, and also a pretty baller incentive. So I might talk to Moist about that. Maintaining 62 kg while being 177 his height is something pleasant. But yeah, my good advice to anybody, never chase the femboy physique. I've done it. It's hell. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I would like to get rid of more subcutaneous fat on my stomach. I think I need to do more physical working out and just straight up eat less. I could go on a temporary eating disorder. I just do that. I just take pills with food to make sure that I still have my to make sure I still have my, you know, intake of vitamins and minerals that I need. If I have to fucking fit into a goddamn maid outfit. It's called a diet. No, I'm already like on a diet, and I've been on one for the better part of like 10 months. And I have lost weight, but this is like, because of the sedentary lifestyle, I really need to diet. We're talking like 800 or less calories a day. Because I'm already at 1,500 or less, but it's been, God, it's been a long time. I'm gonna have to like really kind of kick in the high gear. Said you went to a tailor to custom make you the frilliest maid outfit. No, I'd pick it out. I'd pick it out. It's not gonna be the most expensive, because like here's the thing: if I got $3,000, I have to go buy like $100 to $200 maid outfit. So I'm not really making $3,000. Got a bunch of hair and I'm lazy. Why did I want to be a femboy? I was gonna say, well, you could be a small version of a bear, which is a cub, and then I went, oh no, don't do that. That is something completely different. Mini bear. Klondike bar. Does that only work for black people? I've been doing a regime and I feel like I'm gonna vomit when I finish, but I feel stronger, so I guess it's working. Aim to be 155 to 160 kg, so it's out of the window anyway. Yeah, I would say so. It's called an otter. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I don't know why I know this. Yeah, otter, bear, and then there was what? Beefcake and twink? Or something like that? I saw a video on it, I think, recently. On YouTube. If I do that for the debut-a-thon, I'll definitely need to get the Anthroform ref finished first. Ah, thank you for the follow. Twink, twunk, otter, beefcake, bear, I think. I think it depends on the amount of hair that you have. I mean, I'm at a point in my life where I got called very often on the street by a girl. I have to explain that I'm not one. You just gotta get tits. No, wait, that... See, you can be a femboy, but still want to be a boy. Nah, not the booba. I clarified. It depends if you want to bait people or not. Da booba. Legitimately, though? Gotta walk around in a pressed suit constantly. Dude, I'm not joking. I would love to have the energy of just constantly being able to wear a suit everywhere. I would fucking do it, too. I love suits. I literally have one right there. I could do that, too. I could have one donathon goal where I put on a suit for chat, then one where it's a butler outfit instead of a suit, and then it's a maid outfit, and I could progressively go up the ladder in a formal attire. Destroy your chest every day to get boobs. Yeah, you could do that. I'd rather wear armor. I mean, yeah, I would as well. Holy shit, Hammy! Dude, it's been like... Oh god, like 8 months? Holy shit. I'm guessing the new job is going okay? Get some plate armor with plumage and the colors of the family crest on the helmet. Okay, you gotta get the plate armor first. I actually do think I have a family crest, by the way. I legitimately think I do. I'd have to go find it, but I'm pretty sure we do. On my dad's side, at least. I don't know about my mom's side. My family crest is a hedgehog. That's fair. It's not been that long, surely. Hang on, let me check. Because I know you came back once, but it was before that.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
I'm looking for your last decent set of messages. Which is probably about here. So, hang on. Oh god. $11.28 is a big chunk. $11.30 is a decently sized chunk. Then December 1st, you sent one message. December 10th, you sent 2 messages. December 11th, you sent like 8. December 17th, you sent like... Okay, decent amount. So December 17th. And then December 25th, which was Christmas, was a couple. My birthday was a couple, which was awesome. Thank you. 29th was a bit. First was 1. January 2nd was a couple. January 22nd was a couple. And then February 10th was a bit. And then February 20th. Okay, so February 20th. And then now. Okay, so it's been 5 months. Hi, Sky. Sorry, I was looking at history. How you doing, Sky? Oh, hi, Lucky. I'll just have to hire genealogist. Said adapt the arms from most recent noble family I descended from. It's a gun. How you doing, Lucky? He's got a gun. My family crest involves an M16. What dog we're doing today? We're just kind of yapping. Might do some racing games, but for now we're just hanging out. I'm tired, Lucky. Got the new job. Nice. I inherited the house. My internet died. Then I worked on the house and got the internet back yesterday. Oh shit. Wait, you inherited the house? Wait, whoa. Wait, hang on. What? I'm missing a lot here. When the fuck did you inherit a house? Racing games? Yeah. We did some Forza Horizon yesterday and I had a bunch of fun. But we're kind of extra yappy today, so I'm just hanging out. I don't better speak about my descendants. Oh yeah. And then we were talking about trying to get me in a maid outfit. To which I said, well, during the debut-a-thon, if you have $3,000 and you want to try to put me in a maid outfit, then you can feel free. Racist games where you race. Yeah, exactly. And then we were talking about getting me a furry head. Like a furry, like, headpiece. Which led into me talking about, I'm pretty sure Moist said I'd fucking pay for that because it'd be funny. Yeah, I'm putting a princess outfit at 5,000. I feel like it should be higher. I inherited a house back towards the start of the year. My uncle passed away and all of his kids already owned one. So he gave it to me. Wow. Whoa. That's huge, dude. What the fuck? Because wow. Talk about timing. I remember you were like, you know, things with the last relationship and going on your own and having some stuff happened. Ah. Hi. This should be a sexual one because fuck it. I might be wearing it out in public though, so probably not. There's a lot of fucking work to do on it though. What did you end up doing as somebody who's going to be building his own house? Yeah, Charmaine might be in there. The racing fandom is dying. Post I'm racist on all your socials. Just oh my god, damn it, Mobius. As long as it's not a pup hood, not gonna lie. I don't want to know. The thing is, though, is like, it could end up being similar. I think Merriweather did it when he went out. Oh, that. Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. That would actually be awesome. Cosplay my 2.0 character and then for the facial protection, where you just put on a furry head. Which, by the way, you actually have to like secure it pretty well on you, because apparently there are people in conventions who like to run around and just grab those and pull it off to essentially dox the person. So yeah. Oh, good night, Franzi. What is the scariest paranormal experience I had? Ooh. Probably the one time that I was sleeping in my brother's room and I looked down and there was a figure that was in the doorway. And I was like, in my brain, I went, well, that's wrong and weird. I'm going to ignore it. And if it does anything, I'm going to get very aggressive and I went to sleep. The thing is that I don't really have paranormal experiences, and I think it's kind of funny because I can be a vengeful person to a degree, and I don't really fear death. I don't think. So I'm just at the point where like I have no self-preservation instinct whatsoever, and I will fucking find you if I die. So I don't really have paranormal experiences. I patched a lot of holes in the walls. Fair. Replaced doorknobs. Yep. Replaced an actual door. Yep. Gardening, landscaping, tilling a lot of old shit. That's fair. Clearing out the shed, ripping up the carpet. Stuff I couldn't do. And stuff I couldn't do. What was the stuff you couldn't do? All that seems not too bad. The patching the wall seems the most annoying. So real, dog. You're welcome. Yeah. Come on. Kill me. I fucking dare you. You better hope there's not an afterlife, because I will find you. That's run over by drunk drivers. I'm not afraid of passing. I'm afraid of suffering. That's what I'm afraid of. Electrical and plumbing. Ah. Yeah, I'd still do that. I mean, I plan on doing that. Really, the gardening was the most annoying. Okay, when you say gardening, do you mean landscaping or gardening? Because those are two very different things. I would be a mildly annoyed ghost. Like, tee, your razor's gone. I mean, I would take one of your socks. Every time you buy a pair of matching socks, every 10 pairs, I take one. I would just be a dog. It got auto-modded. Because, you know, 3 letters. Why is that a thing? Because we did the gambling one time, and I gambled everything, and I lost everything, and I did exclamation point KYS, and I was like, that'd be funny if I made that into a thing. So I made it into a thing, which it has a different response if it's me than if it's my chat. Weeding and cutting back hedges and mowing the lawn. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that is kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, because, like, it depends on how bad the holes in the wall are. Because, I mean, you could just get new drywall. I actually don't know what the inside of your house is, if it's plaster or drywall. But yeah, what did you do for the plumbing and the electrical? Because my brain is like, I want to know. More, I want to know if I can do this. If, like, I could have fixed it, like, if I was in your situation. Whop. I am the master of dealing with genies. Dude, genies are fucking terrifying. You imagine an entity that is just like, I can just give you 3 wishes, and you're like, holy shit, 3? You're not only strong enough to completely alter the fabric of reality, but you could do it 3 times? What happens if I destroy your lamp? Because, like, I really don't feel like anyone else should be getting a hold of this. No, Gene Bulge, not genies. Oh. Oh, fair enough. Well, I mean... Shut up! Me when I give you exactly what you ask for and not what you want. Dude, there's a whole skit. So, there's the voice actor who played Sokka. And somebody else, I don't remember. He's still a cool guy. But there's a whole comedy skit channel, and one of them, I think I showed it on stream actually. One of them was the Monkey Paw Genie, and essentially that was the entire skit. King of Ghosts, disconnect your phone charger without you knowing. So I called professionals for that. Just needed a new toilet, which is okay. That's not bad. I could do that. In the back bathroom, and I needed an electrician to do a once over my house and wire together all of the smoke alarms. The smoke alarms might be difficult if they run off 12 volt instead of 120. But if they run off 120, it probably wouldn't be that bad. And the toilet is actually super easy to do. The only problem in changing a toilet is when you find out there are other things that are wrong. But, yeah, I would say, out of all of that, I probably would have recommended giving it a shot to try to change the toilet yourself. But if it wasn't that expensive, then it doesn't matter. Changing toilets are actually really, really easy. If they're just the standard toilet with the wax flange and shit, it's super easy. The only part that's annoying about changing a toilet is changing the line or undoing the line that comes out of the wall into the tank. That's the most annoying part, because that shit can get like rusted on, and like getting it off, like unscrewing it, can be a pain in the ass. Monkey paw? Okay, I wish to die. Take that, monkey gripper fanatics. Okay, human. Your name dies. No one knows who you are. And no one will ever know who you are. Even after introducing yourself, they will forget you. Congratulations. You're dead to the world. Oh, I had to call a professional for the electric. It's illegal for me to do it without a license. Most of the time, that's true. You can look into if it's your primary residence, whether or not you're allowed to or not. In my state and a couple other states in the United States, I know for sure, if it is your primary residence, then you're allowed to do electrical work, but you have to get it inspected and certified before a point of sale. But if you better safe than sorry. I barely know anyone anyway, so that's not an issue. Nah, in Australia, it's like fully illegal. I can double check. I'm curious. Let me see. I don't doubt you, honestly, because Australia, but now I'm just curious. Oh, interesting. All electrical DIY is illegal in Australia. Wow, that's really annoying. Okay, here we go. Okay, Amy. Plus, this just makes me the best bank robber. Technically true, yeah, actually. Could you run this up to speed? Wasn't there an F1 driver that died by getting out of his own safety car at a fast speed just because he thought it was slow? I mean, maybe. I can understand like the perception of speed being mutated. Okay, I have lived in both in Australia and Canada, and I've done extensive DIY wiring in Canada. I have done little in Australia, not a lot, mainly because it's illegal. The reason that Australia is so heavily regulated is that it is a union-driven nanny state. Don't get me wrong, I adore Australia, but the over-regulation is really inconvenient. The argument that Australia uses 220 and is therefore more dangerous does not fly. Canada also uses 220 through 110, sometimes two separate phases. Times two separate phases. You can find 220 in your kitchen plugs, oven receptacle, and dryer. The kitchen plugs are not 220, but they do use two separate phases of 110. So if you get the lines crossed, it will give you 220. I would argue that Australian DIY electrical work is actually safer than Canadian or American because the entire electrical panel is protected by a residual current device. If you touch a live wire anywhere, the RCD will detect the current to ground, which is going through you, and trip at a safe level. This would not apply if you were in fact wiring the panel, but would certainly save you from lighting puzzle boxes. Canada and the United States only have RCD, called GFCI, on bedroom circuits and other bathroom circuits. That means that if you change the plug, yada yada. So basically, because they can, I guess. Sorry, I'm still stuck on the fact that I might need to talk to Boyce about getting a furry head, and part of my brain just still has not computed that. Dog, when are we getting reading time? That's a good question, huh? Reading time with dog? Yeah, Chad has wanted me to do a reading stream. What book would you like to read? That's the problem. Is I have to read the book ahead of time and then reread the book so that I don't do the thing where I'm reading and then I stop talking because I get too interested in the book. The thing is like I have so many. I want to set some of these things as goals. You know what I mean? Oh, crack the wrist. Always feels good. Welcome back, Hammy. What if I read my lore out loud? That'd be fun. No. No, I can't. I can't tease that right now. It needs to be an ASMR type. I don't think I'd do very good at ASMR. Well, quick news from my country. Poland has reintroduced Poland has reintroduced temporary border controls with Germany and Lithuania in response to public concerns over irregular migration. Interesting. Barnes and Noble popped into my head, or Barnes and Nibble. Is that a thing? What are we going to do today, Pinky? The same thing we do every... No, wait, other people. What are we going to do today, Pinky? The same thing we do every day. Oh, Brain. What are we going to do today, Brain? Fuck! What are we going to do today, Brain? The same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. So yeah, I can't go without issues anymore to Germany. How often did you? It's not the first time they've done it. I also got a plumber to do the toilet because my friend who lives with me and her brother is a plumber. So oh, dope. Yeah. First try. Yeah. Stop. Yeah. You know what? Hang on. How many people are actually active in the Discord? Do you guys think if I put in a new channel in community stuff for Donathon goals that people would actually submit ideas? It was a joke dog. It was a dog joke. I remembered someone said. I have the brain of a dog. I don't remember shit. I mean, our government just keeps trying, just tries to keep anything illegal out of here so people can walk at night freely and not get robbed. Oh God. Imagine living in a country where you can walk the city night or walk in the city at night and not get robbed. I'm having a time. From what I hear, Poland is a remarkably safe country. Yeah. But in order to be so, laws and shit. Oh my God. Fucking meow. I do a walk at like 2 a.m. I'm safe kind of here just because no one lives here. All right, gotta get ready for work. You know the drill. Gotta have my morning cigarette. JK, but not actually. I'll see you later. Bye, Hammy. It was good to see you again, buddy. Hopefully I'll see you more in the future now that you got your internet back. Also, you gotta let me know how the job and shit is going at some point. I like more updates. Man, I'm always so conflicted about wanting to be a bigger streamer. Because I want to be a bigger streamer. I want to have more people. I want to make more fun content. I want to interact with more people. But at the same time, I don't want to lose the sense of community. Because right now, Hammy can come in 5 months after not being here, pop in, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember who this is. I know what they were doing. I know what was going on. I remember the mother, brother, sister thing. And be like, yeah. And then it's fine. But like, oh God. You know? Also, I've been making vanilla and server for Minecraft with a few data packs and guys for cross-platform. Would you also want to take advantage of it when I get it going? I want to get it up before the 15th. I mean, yeah, dude, you're more than welcome to plug it in the community. Like you're more... Are you drawing a dick on my head? God damn it. You're more than welcome to plug it into the community. I don't mind. To be perfectly honest, I have mixed feelings about immigration almost entirely because it's such a charged topic for Americans. But I think it's common sense to take to want to keep out bad actors, but it really doesn't help when people abuse that mindset to paint innocent people as bad and then mistreat them. Yeah. So it's kind of tough because it's almost like refugees, right? You want immigration, but you don't want refugees, because refugees just put a tax on your economic system without contributing. And it's hard to find the right line between how do we keep people from using our country's systems while not benefiting our country and not be discriminatory, right? So there are people who are miscellaneous refugees and there are people who are not miscellaneous refugees. And what I mean by that is that there are people who will leave worse countries to try to go to better countries, to want to capitalize on that country's contributions to its citizens, but also be more than willing to contribute back, learn the language, get a job, integrate fully into the society. But there are also people who are malicious refugees who primarily want to become a citizen or immigrate solely for the purposes of taking advantage of the systems that were provided to the citizens. And because of the freedom of movement that we now have within the world and just planes in general, you can be from anywhere and go anywhere as a refugee. And it's really tough because you don't want to dismiss real people who just want to change the scenery or just want to live somewhere else that they feel is better. But you also don't want to put a burden on your citizens for people who aren't contributing to the system. Yeah, as a Polish person, I know a lot about refugees because, you know, one of their neighbors is fighting for their survival. Yeah. What if I don't want to integrate? Maybe I just want to keep my culture. Integration isn't necessarily assimilation. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that culture is a weird thing. And what I mean by that is that you can never keep your culture. Or no, let me rephrase that. Your culture is the collection of your society given its history, right? Your culture is what your country has been for X period of time. And culture mixes. You know what I mean? Like the United States culture or Germany or whatever, like it has to change because time exists. If your culture doesn't change, then you're more than likely stagnating as a nation. You're not progressing forward. You're not going back. Like nothing is changing. It's just, it always is the way that it is. A lot of the times culture change because of people forming new habits or new religious beliefs or new nationalist things happening. Like culture will always change. I view integration as being a contributing member of society. You don't have to partake in all the same cultural rituals to achieve that. When you want to stay in a certain country as a citizen, you have to integrate with said country culture. Well, that's the thing, is that okay. I'm sure this has been done before, but let me just give you an example. What if Halloween was a new holiday, right? And Halloween started in some European country. And it was, as it is now, which is just basically you go around, you give candy, people walk around, dress up, whatever, right? Well, some of those people are eventually going to move or tell other people. Every single country, except for that one, has not participated in this Halloween type holiday. And let's just say Germany, for some reason, picks up that France had started doing something where on the 31st of October, the last Thursday or whatever it is, I don't fucking remember, they do this thing where they go around and they hand out candy, right? And people are like, yeah, we want to do that. Now, it doesn't specifically have to be Halloween. You know what I mean? I'm not like talking about religious ties. It could literally be anything. Let's just call it, I'm just gonna call it Dog Day, okay? We're just gonna call it Dog Day. And the whole concept is people go around and they treat everyone else in a really happy tone and all this other stuff, and they go up to doors and they're yippy and yappy and whatever, and they get handed dog treats in forms of candy or whatever, right? So it's called Dog Day, right? And one country starts doing it, and they do it at the exact middle of the year for whatever reason, I don't know. And they developed that because it was some funny movement that one town started doing, and then everyone around them started doing it because they wanted to participate, and they thought the idea was cool, and then eventually it got recognized through multiple cities doing it, and then it became a national holiday, okay? If that national holiday becomes a thing that started within that country, and people move, and they move out of that country, and they immigrate into another country, and they tell their neighbors, yeah, you know, where we came from, we used to have this holiday dead center of the year, but we call it Dog Day, and we like do these things, and like we give out treats, and we have parties and stuff like that, right? And then the neighborhood's like, oh, hey, that sounds really cool. Let's do that. I want to do that. And then the neighboring neighborhood hears about that this is happening. They're like, oh, they're celebrating Dog Day, that thing that originally came from France. That sounds really cool. My buddy lives over there, but I don't want to have to drive that far. Hey, why don't we do it our own here, or we'll invite them over, and then now all of a sudden it's in that town, and then it propagates, right? And then 25 or 30 years down the line, the entire continent is doing it. That is a culture thing that spawned within France that eventually spread to every country. Now, that by itself is not integrated into a thing that you could be like, that is a part of their culture. Until Germany or Poland or any other country is like, we really like this holiday, but actually as a government, we're going to set rules on like what can be done and what can't be done. And then they really get into the holiday, like a lot. And they start having, instead of Dog Day, it's like Dog Week, and there's a whole preparation, and now everyone's drinking in October. Whatever, right? My point being is that your culture changes through the influence of people. Over time, as people come up with new ideas, those ideas will spread to your country, and it is your country's circumstance of whether or not their citizens integrate it heavily, and then it becomes a part of their culture. So that's why I say I feel that culturally speaking, things will continue to evolve. New things will happen. Old things will get left behind, and it will develop. So I don't think a country loses its culture when it introduces new citizens from other locations. I think it just continues to develop as is, right? It's not sterilized to not allow anything in. It must always be the same way forever. Now, there's a difference when it starts becoming we're losing things. When Dog Day starts taking over other holidays, right? Then it's something different. And it is complicated. It's hard to have the correct stance because human beings are fickle, and some people are like, no, we don't want to do Dog Day. That was created in France. We hate France. Fuck those guys, right? We don't want to celebrate this. That our nationalism doesn't want us to do that. And that is our culture. We just hate France, right? And then 30 years down the line, they start doing it anyway, right? That's when people are going to be like, well, no, we're supposed to stand against it, like the old conservatives and shit. You know what I mean? And it's hard to do it right. Instead of candy, they give baguette. Yes, French bread. Dog Day, everyone gets bread. Wait, no, hang on. The reason we have St. Patrick's Day in America is because a fuck ton of Irish people moved here in part because of the famine. Yeah, exactly. And now we have entire things of like wearing green and like doing this shit and like we have integrated St. Patrick's Day into an American, like we've Americanized it, which is really interesting, but we have it in our country now. And now we have like Shipping Up to Boston and like other, you know, songs that are very Irishized and stuff like that. So I think really the problem is that it's tough to support refugees, and sometimes it's in countries' best interest to just give other countries money so it prevents their citizens from becoming refugees and spreading all over all over the world, all over, you know, the EU and burdening economic systems that way. Even though technically they could contribute, but they might not be able to for a while, and their economy might be able to weigh that burden against yada, 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 yada. You know what I mean? If you don't wear green to school, you're going to get pinched. Me not owning any green clothing. Just do what other people did and just wear like green jewelry or the plastic beads or whatever. Or steal someone's. I think it's a scenario where people need to understand they have individuality to the point where if you simply don't care for a holiday, you can choose to not participate. Yeah, that too. You can't wear hats in most schools. Oh my God, that's right. You can't. In short, Dog's Day makes refugees hard understood. Not quite, but sure, maybe. Literally 1984. Yeah. Dude, schools have so many fucking weird rules. My middle school... Alright, well, I guess we're doing this now. You know, sometimes I turn this on without realizing that, like, I need to make sure this area is clean. So, you know, I'm not, like, showing off something. We could wear a hat for 10 cents a day. Could you just pay, like, up front for, like, 10 cents a day is 10 days for $1, so $3 for a month. So you just pay a hat, you pay a hat subscription for $3 a month and you can just wear a hat. Clean, he says. I mean, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's a little dirty. It's got like some bits and bobs and like that's a bit dirty, but like for the most part, it's not that bad. What are those white splotches on your mouse? I have no idea. To be completely honest with you, I don't know. Why do they have that was white? It's not white, it just looks white. I legitimately don't know. I was thinking back to the last time I did a cooking stream, but it's not that. CIA award for excellence in journalism. Wore a different hat every day until my school just couldn't hold any more hats, and then people were allowed hats within reason. That's pretty fucking funny. My mascot is pretty cheap. I think the white marks are just me wearing out the black dye. Yeah. I mean, if I lick my finger, I do think it goes away. So I'm not entirely sure. It was probably something from food that I put down on my mouse pad, but I can't remember. Might have been a soup or stew or something. I don't know. Could just be dead skin cells. No, that's the more darker spots, I think. This is Cordura, by the way. This is like hardcore shit. This is like what really tough jeans are made out of. It's Cordura and glass mouse pads. This shit is like there is no resistance. I'm older than Serbia, despite Serbia existing for well over 1,000 years at this point. That's funny. Technically, Poland is a free country since 35 years ago, because in 89, the first democratic elections were held that beat out the communists that were... Oh, wow. That was really recently. For me, the countries are still Yugoslavia. Oh, Yugoslavia doesn't exist anymore? I guess this shouldn't be too surprising. Shit changes all the time. Speaking of stuff. I'm a snack dog. I snack on snacks. I am a snack dog. I have Chex Mix. You just learned I don't exist? It doesn't exist. I mean, to be completely honest, I don't pay attention to anything over there. Huh. Why am I older than a country? Well, I don't know. You're older than a government, but are you older than a country? By UN intervention, I mean we bombed the shit out of them. Why? The Middle East is Middle Easting as per usual. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Well, not you guys, royal you. Like, what is wrong with the Middle East? Why can't you guys just get along? Is this like a religious thing? It's the Balkans. But seriously though, I wish I could have like an expert in the Middle East and just tell me, why are you guys constantly at each other's throats? It's British and religion. By the way, for those who are curious, I do not eat the pretzels. This is one of the only food items I eat where I don't eat something that comes with a food item. I do not eat pretzels from Tex-Mex. I do not like them.
Put those grippers away.
I'll let you guys have longer. Well, Poland defeated Europe against the Ottomans advancing into Vienna. Why? What? Why can't you fuckers just live? What the fun kind, Mimi? Huh. Yeah, the Ottomans conquered Hungary and thought, what if we kept going? So is it a territorial thing? I don't have nuts to eat. I should clarify that. I do not have any tree nuts. Territorial and religious. We just need to ban religion. You guys need to stop killing each other over your imaginary friends, please. Real dog. Just getting too political. The doggo emperor of humanity is talking. Ah yes, king emperor dog. We need to here's my ruling. We ban all major religions. You can have your own religion, but it must contain less than 1 million people.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your
I do not care
eyeballs.
if you make a religion of the flying spaghetti monster. But you cannot have more than 1 million people participating in it. Once you get to 1 million people, that's it. You're an exclusive club. Everyone else is not allowed to join. You'd have X religion of Y place and then they just start colluding with each other. We have flying spaghetti monster and then we have flying lasagna monster. What if I make it distant enough that instead of believing in Nirvana, I believe in Narnia? I still feel like somehow humans would circle back and everyone's religion would come into a single creation. Welcome back, city-states of Greece. Man, okay, real talk though. Spaghetti monster religion. Yes. Real talk though. It is insane how much I don't want to dismiss anyone's religion here, but just view this as most objectively and faithless as you can. It is insane how much the human belief of something has influenced and changed the trajectory of history. Because ultimately, we have very, 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 very few, if any, accounts of hard religious things happening. And we have very, very, very many just, we're doing this because it is something we believe in, right? It is insane how impactful a belief system is on humanity, whether that is the Roman gods, the Greek gods, the Christianity gods, or Buddhism, or fucking anything, right? It is mind-boggling how human beings literally just came together and said, I believe in this thing, and I believe in this thing, and that person doesn't, let's kill that guy. How many bright minds have been stolen from us by the hands of zealots? Yes, exactly. That one was in my mouth, by the way. I believe in that. I'm here for it. Goth mommy religion, where the god is literally just a goth mommy. Would a goth daddy religion be like a subset of that, or like a companion religion, or like a different testament? Goth daddy is just emo. Okay. It's more like, those people have stuff I want, but we're too civilized to kill people only for that reason. So we're gonna believe in different things enough. Kill them and take their stuff. I believe only in myself and other people. I respect anyone who has their god. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. Just humans being crazy fanatics. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I have something funny in my head. I just need to figure out what the words are. Was Christianity the first fandom? Is Jesus the first idol? It's like we had other religions. We had other religions, but it wasn't one god. Okay, right? So you can be a fan of the religion, but it's not really a fandom per se, because it's not like a single entity, but it kind of is. But like then Christianity came along, we had Jesus and like God, and so like it's one thing, right? It's one thing you believe in. Does that mean Jesus was like the first worldwide idol, and Christianity is just like one big fandom? You say that Jesus was the first victim of cancel culture? Yes! You could. And then he tried to uncancel himself.
That's suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Wait, no, he got canceled, and then he came back. Was it 3 days later or 3 weeks later? I can't remember. And then tried to uncancel himself. About fanatics, I got beaten by like an old lady using her lady bag just because I have nails painted black. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Does that mean the Pope is the biggest stan? Holy shit! It is a community selected the biggest stan. Isn't the post title literally the big daddy of the church? Oh my god, no. The Pope even has his own country called the Vatican. I feel like we should change that to Pope Land and install amusement park rides. I'm not joking. If you want the Vatican to get a shit ton of disposable income, our daddy who art in heaven. Jesus Christ. No, not like that. Fuck. You know what I meant. You make the Vatican Pope Land and you make it an amusement park. You would make so much money. It could be all super religious too. You can literally make like the rise and fall of Jesus and like doing all these like different rides and the stories and stuff. It won't fit. It's too small. You can walk around it in like 30 to 40 minutes. That's why you build up and down. So you have Pope Land, okay? And then above Pope Land, you have heaven, which can be like a cafe eating area, right? So it's all super high up and like these towers, right? And you have Pope Land below it. And then beneath it, you have hell. And that's where all of like the super like frightening shit happens. Like where the Halloween rides and shit go. Stairway to heaven like in Minecraft. You could have a stairway that leads to the restaurant named Heaven, and you could definitely play that one song that you're not allowed to play in guitar stores. Guys, I think we just figured out how to get religion. I think we just figured out how to get Christianity a shit ton of money. I think they tried to make Pope Land before, and then they got too high, and now people can't talk to each other. Haha. I need water. Oh, so much salt. I will be back. I still hate the fact that I think about that Christianity is the first fandom. It's still fucking funny to me. Oh. That and the fact that I don't know which one was first, the Roman gods or the Greek gods, but whichever one was first was probably the first idol group. So think about that for a second. I'm back. I figured out how to make such indulgences. The Jesus fandom is wild. Greek gods came first. Roman gods were definitely influenced, but I think they were more... Got it. Not the oldest pantheon, though. No, they're the first ones that went international, right? Or, like, worldwide or something. I don't know. They were pretty big. Antian and Mesopotamian. Pretty sure the first god that was worshipped was in China. Mr. Worldwide. Giglemesh has something to say. Look. I'm not gonna judge what group you're a fan of, okay? Your idols are your idols regardless of what they are. I'm just saying that some of the other idols are, you know, maybe a little more famous, maybe a little more well-known, maybe their group, you know, they're god damn it, what the fuck is, what's the group, not the fandom, but what are the group of people who follow something? I don't know, I just call it community, I guess. Maybe their Oshis are more well-known than your Oshi, okay? Will you be the kindred to my Gigalamesh? I have lost all sense of reality with the stream. I am not going to lie. My brain is just toasty. Toasty and filled with Chex Mix. Not filled with soup, though. That is stew, and I had that earlier. Very good, though. Ugh. I kind of want to do perpetual stew. I've heard about that. I don't know if I'd be able to do it, though. I would... that would be fun to do, maybe at the tiny house. Google isn't helping either. I really have how to survive the CK3 event idea for the New England. Nah. My brain has long since become goop, and I have never went back to playing War Thunder. Oh, have went back, sorry. Want to know something crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with dogs. And dogs make me happy. And then I left, and I was pretty okay after that. We have in Poland something called bloody soup. Oh, God. Okay, and... Thank you, Andromeda. Perpetual stew donathon, where every $50 we get to suggest an ingredient for the day. Oh, God. Oh, God. Debut-a-thon, except I have to buy every ingredient that chat says I have to buy. Up to a... I gotta be really careful, though, because, like... I feel like I'd end up losing money on this. It's like a soup made from duck blood. There it is. Gross. Oh, God. What if I... No, I think that would turn into not fun. I was thinking about something where I have to do something that I'm not good at. If I have a setup going, like, I don't know if the home is going to happen first or if the 2.0 model stuff is going to come in first. But what if it could be something funny, like Dog doesn't get to end stream until he can play a piano song? Like I start learning how to play piano, and there's one goal that's like, you have to learn how to play something on piano, and you don't get to end stream until you figure it out. God, that would be a long stream. I'd really need to buckle in for something like that. It's wild to me to think that the 3-day blinding stew? Why the fuck is it called a blinding stew? Would that be a 24-hour or 73-hour stream? I will tell you right now that if I was to do something like that and it went longer than the time that I was supposed to be awake, that I would go the fuck to bed. No, chat, I will not do Through the Fire and Flames. I mean, I might be able to do that on the guitar. No, probably not. Oh, it's pretty late for me. I gotta go. Take care, doggo. See ya. Bye, Asti. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, did you work today? Like, what's your work days? It's all hammer-ons and pull-offs. Yeah, exactly. But I still think there is a lot of, so I'm pretty sure there is a section that's some pretty aggressive movement. And I'm not really a lead guitar player. I'm a rhythm guitar player. Weekends, Sunday and Saturday. Okay. That's much more reasonable than what I thought. All right, buddy. Have a good eep. I hope you sleep well. Don't fucking scroll TikTok/YouTube shorts for the next 2 hours. Go the fuck to bed. Dog, all right, I'm going to bed. Puts on emote only mode and just awaiting a music stream of the stew until he wakes up. Oh my God. I don't scroll TikTok. My phone is too old. Well, good. Good. I would love to do something unique, though. If I had to do that and I had to leave stream running, I'd love to do something like properly unique. Like a webcam facing something that was happening. You know what I mean? I've been learning life in the fast lane and I really understand how it feels to drive a Ford F-250. I want to drive it on. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. Is that right? No. No, that's life is a highway. What the fuck is life in a fast lane? I knew that pain. Oh, yeah, Mobius. How's your phone doing, bud? No, the Eagle song. Yeah, okay. My brain just immediately went to the Cars song. I think they used it in Cars. I've only dropped it twice. Works great. Nice. Worth it, right? Getting like a refurb model from eBay. Because I was pretty adamant about like don't buy a new one. Trust me, don't buy a new one. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy to hear it. I actually think your phone is technically newer than my phones. I know it's newer than that from my old phone. I don't know if it's newer than the one that I have now, though. I think it might be. I couldn't even afford the newest one. Yeah. I think Mobius has a Pixel 5. Yeah, I don't remember if it's the 5A or not. How much was it? Was it 150 or something like that? He was a hard-headed man. He was a beautifully handsome, and she was terribly pretty. For the first line. Yeah, it's not sticking in. Hang on. Let's see. Life of the fast lane, huh? Let's see. Yeah, the sound sounds familiar. Like, it sounds like Eagles, but I'm not familiar with the song. 116 since it's gone down $3. Oh, nice. I got a Zenfone 8 when it came out. Isn't the Zenfone Asus? Been going great for me. So I don't have the latest Android update. I think it's the latest was like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, I think I remember looking into Zenphones. I thought they were pretty good.
The wettest of bushes is now here.
Hi, Moist. I just hit 500,000 bits. Holy shit, you're halfway. Wait, you're halfway to Ultimate Shiny Badge. I think Ultimate Shiny Badge is 1M. Hi, Moist. Moist, you missed our whole conversations about sim race setups and shit. I will talk to you about it when I can fucking hear. Yeah. I figured you were gonna be interested in that. Yeah, okay, look, so to be completely honest with you, I have been avoiding playing racing games for like years because I know that if I get into one, I am going to want to actually get a decent setup because the concept of racing is actually really fun to me and something that I like really enjoy. Like the concept of speed, the concept of having to be in control and like all that sort of stuff. And I would I would just refuse to play racing games. I got into racing games when I was like 10 and I used to play it all the time when I was at my grandparents. And then Bunny gifted me. Yeah, I've been avoiding racing games. And then we got him Forza. And then I started looking at racing wheels literally 2 days later. And I'm like, I really feel like I should be talking to Moist about this. Because what I would really want is, you know, in the tiny house setup to have like a little sim cockpit and shit. Yeah, but I'm like, I can't afford that. And I was looking at racing wheels. I'm like, I can't afford that either. And I was like, I bet you could probably put it on. I bet you I could probably put it on Throne. But yeah, you came up a couple of times because it was like, I feel like Moist might have an opinion on this. Also, we are abolishing religion as well. Yes. Tiny house just has a side shed with a rig full that moves around to fully simulate the car. No, I can't do that. That would be cool, but I can't. Moza R3 is really good for the price. Only $400. Good race setup is going to run you like $1,000. Yeah, I saw the Moza R3. I was thinking that or the Fanatec DD something. I was looking at a Fanatec just because of its aftermarket stuff of like dampening pedals. I'm sorry, what? I don't remember what I said. Yeah, I'm gonna get more coffee. Okay, Mobius. Okay, hang on. Question. Do you guys think it would be dope as fuck if Moist and I raced each other? Wait, that would actually be fucking... Jeepers Austin was still being all right. Yeah, I was looking at the Moza range on stuff, and I was just gonna get something like used. You know what I mean? Just because cost. But I think it would be cool to race Moist. Moist, you got your PC shit, right? Moza is good. The add-ons run you a lot, but it's worth it. However, it's only worth it if you're going to use it very often. I could probably use enough. I'd probably use it enough that it might be a problem. Racing games are fun, and being able to... Now, I have a nice sized TV. I also have a VR headset if I really wanted to get into it, but I need like glasses and shit. I have a TV that I can have for like... You know how like people put the big ass TV on the front, on the front of like the rigs. Like I have a 55-inch TV. Melwood College has been hounding my personal cell as to why I'm transferring, like for fuck's sake. Yeah, the PC hooked up to my flight sim. I started going to flight school. I want to fly. Also, even more money for cool stuff. Lights Up has been super fun. I think it would be fun to race Moist in a game. Just because, like, that's kind of his thing. But also, I could just start off with Logitech shit. No. See, okay, so here's the situation, right? Basically, I don't really want to buy into something that's... I don't know where the good enough is, you know what I mean? Like, I'm willing to really fight. So I was looking at hang on, let me check. I hate the name of this. Fanatec CSLDD QR2 5 nano 5 Newton meter. I did tell the AI agent that I was an alien and my people needed to be back because I was trying. That is fucking hilarious. Gleep. Yes, Gleep. I don't really need 8 Newton meters. So I was looking, not that I was actually going to buy it. But basically one of the ones that kind of stood out was, I'll link it in chat so you can see it. But I was looking at one of these. But at the same time, my brain was like, you could also just not, you know, you could just get like just get a Logitech thing. I don't know what that word means, and I'm not gonna ask. This is just gonna go ahead and say no. Apologies, old college, but I've inherited the kingdom of Aquatine, and I must secure it from the Franks. What type of racing do you want to do? If you want to do rally or drifting, you're gonna need more responsive, more expensive wheel. If you want to do just flat track, you could go with Logitech. Yeah, I really want to do rally. Flat track is fun, but like, I want to feel that, like, God, I hate this because I have expensive tastes. In my opinion, I want like proper resistance, and I want to feel the road. You know what I mean? Do you not know when no, I don't. I don't even know how to fucking say it. What was the other one? Hang on. No, it wasn't that. It was R3, that's what it was. And I don't think the Moza was bad at all. Not at all. That was the other one's just the one that I was looking at. Don't ever do that. I will be sure to not. It's 4 Newton meters, so it's a little less than the other one. But it's pretty. Oh, I love the shift indicator. No, that's really nice. You'd want to go Fanatec for rally. That's the go brand for rally sim. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Word from our sponsor, Manscaped. Do not recommend Manscaped, by the way. If you guys have ever looked online, there are numerous personal grooming people who have done independent reviews and basically tell you that Manscaped is just an absolute like bullshit snake oil lie for the shit that they give you, and that there are reputable brands that are way cheaper that actually have like skin guards that properly protect you. It's like bad. I don't know if they've changed it recently, but it's pretty bad. Okay, I'm gonna go to Amazon. Hang on. The dog doing Twitch. I heard someone had the zoomies. Yeah, Moist and I are talking about rally kits. Rally kits? Jesus Christ, no. Race sim kits. Shifter. Man.
Hello.
How you do, other dog? I use a stray razor and crit. That's terrifying. Well, of course they are. Anything that's a sponsor on YouTube is garbage. I can't refute that. One of the YouTubers I watched was balding until he went fuck it and shaved his head. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Oh. And how'd that go? Oh wait, that's super cool. Wait, they have inverted pedal stands? Oh wait, that's dope. I guess it doesn't really, I don't know if it really matters, but that is pretty cool. Also, Mobius, not Jesus Christ, that's somebody write your name. Moist, last I heard you were at a thing. Has things changed? Like, did you race? What is this chat I see as I join? Hey, well, yeah, Pancake just asked a fucking random question and people went, what? And then he explained it and people went, what? No, not that. I technically didn't explain it. Yeah, it's technically true. Technically correct. The best kind of correct! So I see someone random in chat saying some guy was balding and then shaved his head. Yeah. That's just my chat sometimes. There's like 3 or 4 conversations happening all at the same time. Anyway, I'm gonna stop looking at that stuff now because I'm getting distracted again. Sorry. Yeah, it was good. And my neck is fine. It was only ouchy for a few days, but I'm taking a break from competing for flight school. I gotta pass the written test of the FAA and then to be able to do solo flying, and then I can go start earning. My man, what else are you gonna use to earn? It's 2 days of pure fire and 2 weeks of smooth. I like money. Yeah, fair. Okay. That's fair. The dog. Hello? The question is, Mobius, is do you believe them? Oh, dog, do you eat rice? I do eat rice. Yes. I love rice. I think this individual was Mr. Krabs in disguise. Money. I believe everything I read on the internet. Yeah, that's fair. I'm immune to propaganda, by the way. Also fair. But it doesn't matter. I can't really get any of that fun stuff anyway. I have to build a home first and then furnish that home with things like a solar inverter and batteries and water systems. So all of the money is going to go to that. All of the support for dog is going to go to that. All the fun stuff is going to be after I, you know, survive. It would be interesting. Fuck, dude. I mean, if you can, go for it. What about air fryer? Furnishing. Well, yeah. Yeah, coconut oil. You can cut calories down because your body can't absorb as many. Wait, what? You add coconut oil to the rice? Air fryer is a need, not a want. I have this thing behind me that can do air frying. I just don't use it because I haven't had a need to air fry anything. But also, I kind of need electricity before I can have an air fryer. So like solar panels and electrical lines and inverter and battery kind of all come first, or else I can't use it. And that is $4,000. So, yeah. Oh god, it's gonna be so much. Oh, also, I'm taking one of the... Dude, to make egg rolls in bulk, I'll roll and fry like 200 egg rolls and then put them in the freezer and they keep super long. Throw them in the air fryer and they taste like they're fresh. Huh. I might poke you about that. What was I saying? Oh, right. So I figured out that the Starlink internet might be a bit of a problem. Did you read the description or title? You could also find out how to make a primitive oven on the property, though you'd have to be real careful about attracting animals. I mean, yes, technically, yes. Yeah, so I have a 40-foot tree that I fell that I'm gonna lop at a 25-foot section and then bury 5 feet in the ground for a 20-foot pole, and then I'm gonna put Starlink on top of that 20-foot pole and pray to fucking God it is tall enough. Curious animals equal free food. Aren't traps illegal, like, nationwide? I don't know. I think, well, I think it depends on what you're getting. As long as you tag them. What do you like in a valley? No, I live in the middle of the woods. And the clearing around the structure is not wide enough for the the height of the trees. So the pole is so that the Starlink receiver can be high enough that its 110 degree field of vision will hopefully be at a point far enough away from the ground that it doesn't clip the treetops. And that's short, by the way. Because the trees around are low end 30 feet, high end 50 feet. So I need a pretty sizable clearing. But if I can get it 20 feet up, then that will make the trees only 10 feet tall in relation to it. So hopefully I can get a clear enough view of the sky. If I can, then I'm all good to go. If I can't, we're going to have other problems. I think the biggest problem is testing it right now. Yeah. I have traps for rabbit. Rabbit stew is pretty alright. And those fuckers ruined my my food garden, so fuck them. They mowed down all of my tomatoes, my carrots, it's my asparagus, not the tomatoes. What do you do if you're loaded up on German trash and it was all corrupted and funny? Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? But yeah, big pole, front yard. God, I hope that works. Oh, I'm gonna be in a real pickle if it doesn't. It's gonna be tilted slightly. Hi, Fox. So, probably closer to the edge of the woods. But yeah, I'm not putting anything on my throne list right now that Moist can get me, because I'm going to have expensive things later this year that I'm going to probably be putting on the throne list that Moist can get me. I opened the Shorts React channel and I just see I don't believe in human rights. Wait, hang on. I see bitch, what the fuck? What are you seeing? Oh, Bunny put in stuff. Oh my god, there's so many available shorts. Cool. Nice. Yeah, if you like shorts, keep putting stuff in the Shorts React. Oh, that, yeah, the Russian bastard with the funk one. I don't believe in human rights. Yeah, that was a good one. I like that one. Yeah. I don't believe I could wake him up and make myself a bowl of cereal. Why? You can buy me construction materials. No, I'm covering the cost of the construction materials. I'm not making anyone pay, or I'm not having anyone help me to any degree until the structure is finished. I have a friend in Alaska that's doing homesteading like you, and I don't want to recommend him Starlink till I know it's good. So question, would you recommend Starlink? He also has the money to spare, so if it's expensive, it's not a huge problem. Oh god, yeah. I actually would. No, I haven't gotten it through a winter, but it depends. Okay, it depends if he's in the $80 a month zone or the $120 a month zone. Starlink is, hi Allie. Starlink is dead simple to set up. The thing is though, is that you need to have enough clearing around the receiver to have stable connection. So if he's in the middle of Alaska and he's in an area that has tree clearing, he's Gucci. If he has a lot of trees around him, he's going to either need to cut down the trees and partially raise the dish, or he's going to have to significantly raise the dish. So you'll need to get me more information about where he'd be able to put it. But in my experience with Starlink, yeah, I was getting well over 200 down. And the upload is a little wonky. I think I can make do with it for Twitch streaming. I believe I did a test stream with it And I can do it. But the download is just fine. Thing rips. Dude, absolutely rips. Way faster than the internet that my mom has by like 4 or 5 times. Ah! I have hiccups. When I'm asleep, I'm asleep. Isn't Starlink like 300 up front and then 80 bucks a month? It depends. So I was able to get a deal for $150 for the equipment. And then it's only $80 a month if you live in a zone where that service is available, which is the low usage areas. So New England, parts of the Middle East, Midwest, there we go. And other low density locations will have the $80 light service plan. But if you're in a dense area, you got to pay the full fat $120 a month. He doesn't do horror if I'm right. Correct, because of my ear. Yeah, he's by the beach on the edge of a forest, sort of around the Homer, Alaska area in the mountains. He's pretty high up, has good clearing. He would need, I believe, a northeastern facing clearing. So if he's facing west, the dish has to face northeast. At least in my latitude, that's where it would need to face. He can download the Starlink app. Actually, this is what you should tell him to do. Tell him to grab the Starlink app, get that downloaded, and then there's a check for obstructions in, you don't need an account, I don't believe. You don't need to have any of the equipment, but in the app, there's a check for obstructions and then the normal Starlink one. And basically, it just has you point up and look at the sky and scan, and then you can see the FOV you would need to have cleared. If he has an area where that's good to go, then yeah, he's fine. He can just grab it, stick it on a pole, put it in his fucking yard, and then be done. I believe the modem or the router, the unit, and the power supply are all like IP67 waterproof, so it can stay outside in rainfall. I'm gonna tell our mutual streamer you didn't sleep. Again? What do you mean again? Oh, Mobius, why? Okay, word. I'll talk to him about that. He's thinking fiber optic, and as someone who paid it, no. No, Starlink will give you like 300. I think I have a screenshot somewhere. Hang on. Let me find my screenshot. Screenshot folder. It wasn't here. I think it was not in this month either. Was it in this month? No, I think it was in the month before, but let me check. I'm finding a screenshot of my download speed. I think it was this month, or it might have been the month before. Wow, was it really that long ago? I stayed up all night last night studying and then worked all day today. Holy shit, why? I don't know if I ate today. You should definitely figure that out. You know, this is why I love living in the city. I get 900 up and down for something like 30 euros a month. Oh yeah, no, the internet in the EU is pretty damn good. I guess I could search for... I don't remember what I was downloading though. I know I have a screenshot of... All right, hang on. No, not that one. Oh, is this it? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I got it. I was getting 459 megabit down. 459. I was getting half a gig down, almost half a gig down from fucking satellite internet, basically. I wanted to give an actual number because, and that might be my peak my peak download, it might not have gotten any higher than that, but that's still really fucking good. Or something that if you live in the rural area, paying $80 a month for is really good. For the United States, at least. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep and... Allie, why were you studying so much? I don't mean this to sound in the way that takes people's generosity for granted, because I am extremely grateful for the people who allowed me the ad-free experience while I'm here. That being said, gift subs are practically guaranteed. If you are a regular, you're likely to get a gift sub, yes. I need to catch up. Hey, if you don't sleep, then your memory isn't committed. You actually need to sleep in order to remember things long term. If you don't, it won't stick. Same thing with like a binding muscle memory. Thank you, Moist. My ad blocks don't work on Twitch. I steal from everybody on purpose. Moist moment. Oh god, that sounds terrible. Hey Moist, you're 4 gifted subs away from 500. If you want to do if you want to get 500 gifted and 500 or 500,000 bit, Jesus Christ. I think it was you who originally gave me mine too. Who? Not sleeping is so bad, genuinely destroys my brain. Yeah, no, it's not good. It is really, really, really not good. You need to sleep in order to function, essentially. Like if you oh, Moist, yeah. Oh yeah, Moist has been around for fuck, dude. Like, I mean, Moist was around when I did my last channel. Which, by the way, this has lasted like 5 times longer, so hey, I'm proud of me. Let's go. Yeah, Moist has been around for a long time. That has been I'm very, very, very thankful. I literally would not be able to do what I do without his support. Well, without everyone's support. And part of the reason why I continue to do what I do is because I can't squander the opportunity that I'm given. Me, when all the sleep I got for a week-long period was maybe a minute of micro, was 15, and I don't remember that week. And got enough taking migraines. Yep. Thank you for the pets. If I'm gonna go to sleep at a normal hours, I wouldn't be able to watch this stream. I mean, that's fine. It's not that I don't value more people being here. It's that I would rather people be okay and... Or... Oh, hey, May got a sub. Nice. Thank you, boys. Congrats on your 500.
Hype train started.
Hello, Hype Train. Man got 500 gifted subs and 500,000 bits. That makes me happy. Not in the way of me making money, but in the way that the numbers match. Let's go! Let's go! You have a lot of kibble. Actually, Moist, I believe you're rank 1 right now. I'm gonna do it. It's your kibble, man. I can't fucking... Yeah, that was probably an apt time to get that achievement. I love that you do that and you get the achievement Gambler Without Logic. Ever since Banana and I hit New Game Plus. Yes, correct. It's a lot easier to enjoy your time on Twitch when you're not on the verge of passing out and starving. Yes! Imagine! Imagine that! Imagine that! Zeus, is this how you face me? There you go. What is that? What is that fucking give? Oh god, this is like a meme image of somebody like giving a penny or some shit. Was it Thanos? Was it Thanos giving something somebody? I don't know. I don't fucking remember. Why are you calling me out? Because in this community we care about you and you need to fucking take care of yourself. Hulk giving a taco. Thank you, human. Yes. I'm sorry. You cannot make up for missed time by trying to force more time to exist in the future. It will not work. I'm trying. You just have to plan. Oh, hey, Moist, you want to see something funny? Hang on. I'm very broke. I wonder if I'll ever pay that off. Oh, hey, we got a level 2 hype train. How do you have so many honestly, no idea. Oh, hey, Nim's #1 now. I legitimately have no fucking clue. 757. Damn. Fuck. Womp. That's tough. He controls the servers. He controls the economy. Yeah, I'm just as broke in my chat as I am IRL. I'm about to be very broke come the end of this year, by the way. Like, thanks. That's okay. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Caught enough to pay taxes? Probably not. Although a lot of my expenses are going to be tax deductible, considering I'm working on something that earns me an income, which is technically a business expense, so I can write those off of my income. But probably not. We'll find out next year. Ah. Oh shit. I'm taxing your hair. Hey, give that back. No, you can't tax my hair.
I wonder what would make Doggo's tail wag. Treats?
Yes.
Head pats?
Yes. All of the above. Well, I don't think I have a wagging toggle. I feel like I should try to get... I think I tried to, but I couldn't figure it out. I can do this. Don't worry, my 2.0 model will definitely have a wagging toggle, I promise. I will make it happen. Maybe it will be tied to like my face smiling or my facial structure, but I will have a tail wag. All right, Moist, have fun with your lurk, bud. My tummy hurts. You need to eat, Allie.
Hourly payment using your
Again?
eyeballs.
Oh shit, we only have an hour left of stream. Alrighty. I did eat today. I had food this morning. Is it an ad every hour? Yes. We, Twitch forces me to run 1.5 minutes of ads, I believe, every hour in order to prevent pre-rolls from happening and having my channel deprioritized. So we do 1 set of ads every hour. And so that way people can stick around for like half hour, 40 minutes, never get ads, and then leave. Like if they can't stick around for very long, then they have a higher likelihood of not encountering ads. Why moist? Thanks. Appreciate it. Stream Elements is a partner? When the fuck did that happen? Has that always been there? I might be blind. All right, gotta go now. Let's do today. Bye. Go eat food. Go eat food. Go eat food. Just have like toast or something. Have something small. Yee, first Gamba. I will try. Okay, that's all I asked for. Just try. It's fine if you can't eat. That's like, that happens.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Chief. Does anyone else pause at the words chief and chef and just be like, which one is this? Because I do. I look at the word and I'm like, oh, it's that one. Racing go brr. I should probably play at some point, huh? Not when I'm reading it, but always when I'm writing it. I see. Can't even spell either, right? Mimi, where are you from? Mostly because I mixed up chief. Oh, hang on. Chief, sheaf, and chef? What's the I? It was the EI split. Sadly, the United States. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna give you a pass if you know, foreign language and all that, but nope. No way. Look. I can't. It's fucking it's 4 and 5 letters. I can't give you a pass. Like restaurant, grocery, fucking what were the other ones? Fuck. There was a couple other like commonly misspelled ones. Chafed. Oh, chafed. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. God, I've never really used that word. I guess I've never had chafing issues. Thank God. Oh, I did give you the face vibes. I'm licking your hand. Oh, it didn't. Anyone else do that? If people try to shut you up and then put your hand over your mouth, you just fucking lick their hand. I did. I was a menace. Wow, I really am dog coded. I just trying to shush a dog by putting your hand over its mouth and just like. Why? Come on, you can't tell me you haven't done that. That's like almost a universal experience. That's it. You get the bottle. No. Wait, hang on. Aha! Ow! Motherfucker. I'm a closeted furry, so no, I have not. Oh. Well, I just licked people, like... I don't know. Well, I didn't lick people. I didn't just go around licking people. It's only when they put their hand over my mouth. Oh god, your ass. I got sniped by a spray bottle. I lost my stress ball. I have a comment I'm not going to say. That's chafe. Oh, what's... Hang on. I don't think it's a word. But Mobius knows what words I do, so... The term CHEIF is not a recognized word in English. Yeah, okay. Wait, but Webster says the upper part of a herodilic field to the head of body of a person's organization. Oh no, that's chief. Never mind. My dad did that to me to shut me up until I got spooked and bit him. I will destroy you. You gotta find me first.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs,
Your
pay for dogs' food,
pay for
though.
dogs' food, though. Thank you for paying for my food. I appreciate it. Wait, are they learning how to do live 2D stuff? Wait, hang on. I was a biter from the get-go. I only bite for money. Yeah, that's fair. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You guys know that song? Anyone familiar with that song?
Yeah.
I was a child once. I am aware. What do you mean, child? What do you mean, child? I knew that. I fucking... Was I a child when I found that song? I don't think I was. Oh. Hi. Do you want to be called by your old name or your new name? This is dog. Dog. I'm an 05. Oh. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. I know it was targeted to kids. Shut up. You're not allowed to talk. I'm grounding you. Human, I will bonk you. Yes. Yes, my fellow old people. Yes. Come to my savior. Save me. Save me. By the way, hi, Ashes. God, sometimes I wonder if I'm the oldest person in chat. I don't think I am, but I might be. I'm an 02 baby. I'm an 04 baby. Oh my god. Is anyone here born before the turn of the millennium? I feel old when I hear that Windows 10 is nearly 10 years old. Holy shit, really? I need to be in comfy mode. Your kibble is mine. I mean cookies. Your biscuits are mine. No one here. No one born in the 90s. At any point in the 90s, early 90s, late 90s. Okay. It's fine. Yes! Okay, cool. Thanks, Chips. All right, I don't feel as bad. My brother was. Maybe that doesn't count. I can't imagine what it was like in the 1900s. I will fucking stab you. I will find where you live and I will stab you. With teeth. I was not born in the 90s. Oh yeah, Nim, you're older. You're older than me, I believe. Oh, bite me? I will cause problems. I will get rabies and then bite you and then get the vaccine for rabies. And I will get it treated. Can I treat rabies after I get it? I will find a way. Slander and lies. I could have had an O1 sibling, but that didn't work out. And I'm reasonably certain that I would not exist if she survived. Yeah, that's fair. It doesn't work like that. Okay, I'm gonna make it work like that. I'll figure it out. Everyone. If I get the rabies vaccine and rabies at the same time, can I do it then? What if we like biting? Not this biting. Dog, when you start displaying symptoms of rabies, you are unsavable. Yes, I know, but if I get the rabies disease and then I put it in my bloodstream and then I immediately bite you. Oh! I could put the rabies in my mouth. Last 2 weeks I've had up and downs. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's tough. I've been there. Actually, I think I was there like last week or the week before. Surely if I put rabies in my mouth and then bite somebody else, they get rabies and I don't, right? Because like it's not transmittable through mucous membranes. Oh, wait, is it transmittable through mucous membranes? I don't remember. Can I put rabies in my mouth? I feel like if I Google this, I'm gonna get put on a list. Yes. But if I get a live virus in some form of like water or suspension fluid, I can put it in my mouth and then bite someone. My birthday happened, and then this week I had an emotional, and then a physical, and then a mental brain talk. No. If I put the rabies in my mouth, I can make it work. That's tough, reload. That's important, yeah. Try to lean on others. Well, those you can count on. That is not how it works. I'm a biologist. Come on. No, I can do that. Rabies is a virus, I believe. You can get the virus suspended in some form of liquid. This is how they store things in the project, whatever, for prolonged thingies. If I can get the virus suspended in the liquid and then put it in my mouth and not swallow it, although I don't think it would matter if I did, and then I bite someone and that liquid gets into their blood, the virus gets into their blood. Are you trying to figure out how to get somebody rabies? Maybe. You put it in your mouth, it infects you. But does it? Because not everything can infect you. You can ingest venom, like snake venom and shit, and it doesn't affect you. Not everything, because like some things need a direct pathway into the bloodstream. You aren't supposed to eat the lab equipment. You can't taunt me. You can't taunt me. True, but also you can't stop me. Don't take a liquid to the shoot of the dart. Well, it's because I'm a dog. I can't do that. I don't have opposable thumbs. If you eat rabies, will you get infected? Ha! It is extremely unlikely you can acquire rabies by oral ingestion of slightly contaminated materials. Here it is. The main risk is through saliva of infected animals entering open wounds or mucous membranes. I'm Gucci. Like, I can do it. I can put the rabies. What is your mouth? I mean, it's not entirely a mucous membrane. It is spread only by the bite of an infected rabid animal. Okay, hang on. If an animal eats raw meat that has rabies, will it get infected? Some people state consuming the meat of rabid animals is not transmitting the rabies virus to healthy humans. But this one says, yes, an animal can potentially get infected through rabies by eating the raw meat from a rabid animal. Though it is not the most common route of transmission, the rabies virus primarily transmitted through saliva, but it can also be present in other bodily fluids of a tissue-infected animal. What if I do it fast enough? Licks on broken skin or mucous membranes in the eyes, nose, or mouth. Fuck. Okay, I can still make this work. I can still make this work. I can figure it out. You an idiot? Yes! Okay, for a second, I'm checking high XL. Aerosolized and rabies virus. Well, yeah, because it gets in your lungs, so that's a mucous membrane. I can figure this one out. I saw a thumbnail that says dumpling. I just wet bread and I died inside. Dumpling. What? There's a lot of new stuff in the rewards since I last saw your stream. Is there? I don't think I've added anything for a while. Not since April. Were you here before April? Is that why? I'm imagining Delta making a hand puppet with sharp teeth and giving it the rabies. A dumpling is just wet bread. It depends on the dumpling. Aren't there like dumplings that are like packed with like meats and stuff? And then there's dumplings which is just like flour and cornstarch? I was last here in 2024. Oh, then yes, it has been a bit. I can... This is good. I could put a syringe in my mouth and stab the person and use my tongue to push down on the depressor. Although putting a syringe in my mouth might be very, very dangerous. Dumplings are boiled instead of baked. Okay, yeah. I mean, I like dumplings. Dumplings are good. It's fucking bread. Like, how could I not like it? Yes, that is a fair response to that. At that point, you could just use your hands. I'm a dog. I don't have hands. Fuck, we forgot to talk to Moist about the first suit. God damn it. We had so many things. We had so many conversations today. I wonder if Moist is still here. I don't feel like I should bring this up now, but I don't think I'm going to remember it for later. Delta rabies in my mouth is safe. Also Delta. A syringe in my mouth is probably dangerous. But it's sharp and pointy and also has rabies in it. It's got both. It's sharp and pointy and glass and also has rabies in it. It's less dangerous, I think. Oh god. Oh, I'm having a day. You can get non-glass syringes. Yeah, well, yes, but also the giant pokey needle at the end. How much exposure to a virus do you need for it to infect you? Like, if you'll put one rabies virus inside of your mouth, would that infect you, or would that get killed by your white blood cells? Is there like a threshold? It depends per virus. Okay, that's what I thought. What? A singular rabies. What do you have? Rabies? Cool, I have rabies. You have what now? A singular rabies. It just keeps floating around in my bloodstream. I don't know. It hasn't done anything in a while. If you ingest enough to infect me, chances are it's enough for you. Okay, well, that depends, because my transmission would be through my mucous membrane and your transmission would be through your bloodstream. I would like a singular rabies, please. Exactly. So, like, I'm not swallowing it. I'm just putting it in my mouth. And if I do it fast enough, it might not have time to break through my mucous membrane. I'm done. I'm not a part of the stupidity. Chips is not stupid. I can make this work. What the fuck are we doing? Thought experiments. Problematic thought experiments. Definitely not a biohazard. Okay, so the solution. Okay, the solution is I put rabies in a sugar ampule, and then I bite you and then break the ampule in my mouth, which then deposits it into the bloodstream, but into my mouth, and then I spit it out before it has enough time to go through my mucous membrane, and we're good. When I said I was young, dog got jealousy and wanted to infect me with rabies. Why are we still on this convo? Dude, I don't fucking know. No one else has given me something else to latch onto. Dog got mad about his age. What? That's crazy. I figured it out. We're good. So let me get this plan straight. He is? You plan to hold a pill in your mouth. An ampule made out of sugar glass. And force it on me? So I break the ampule with the sugar glass, deposit the rabies into my mouth, which immediately deposits into the bloodstream, and then I spit out the rest. Correct. Thus, the exposure is minimal for me, potentially extended for you, not through, and through, it would have to go through my mucous membrane. What happens when you put a candy in your mouth? Does it wear eventually? Like a suicide pill. Yes, exactly. See, the difference is that a glass ampule will not deposit the contents of the liquid because, well, the sugar glass ampule will not deposit the contents of the liquid because it hasn't penetrated the sugar glass. It's not a pill. While a pill will eventually dissolve in the presence of slightly acidic or just basic ass water, a sugar ampule will not dissolve long enough. Don't spray me! So what do you guys think? You think I should play the racing game for the last half hour of stream so that way I'm not a liar? Dog, sugar glass is made of sugar. Yes, but it can be thick enough. It depends on the time that is spent in my mouth. You're vrooming. What if I run? Well, that didn't exactly come into plan. Okay. I didn't take that into account. My plan is very limited. If I get in a lower down cabinet. I'm a small dog. I can hide. What? The solution to this is, what if I escape? Well, in that case, then nothing I can do would work. What if I escape? Then I just fucking shoot you. It's like the comment. It's like a comedy skit of everyone trying to figure out how to get this to work. And be like, well, okay, well, what if I just run? It's just like, well, then I just use the Glock. And I'm like, why didn't you use that in the first place? All right, hang on. Let me load up the game so we can have some vermin. What if I bite back? Could be a problem, yes. I didn't really plan for after the bite, you know? Like, I didn't exactly, you know, aha, you're infected with rabies now, and then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna bite you back, and it's like, wait, no, you can't do that, that's illegal. Okay, guys, thoughts. Do you want me to leave Spotify on? Or would you guys like me to use the in-game music? I guess for VODs, I should probably use in-game music, huh? What if I'm a cop? You need hands to work the Glock? You underestimate the dexterity of my tongue, sir. Thank you, Ashes. I can pull out the Glock no jutsu. Cops shoot dogs all the time. No! All right, hang on. Let me turn off the... There we go.
Press A button to start. Press X button for accessibility.
Huh?
Option
Shut up!
highlighted.
Shut up!
Continue. Option 1 of 4. Control type. Button.
I feel like stream delay. People just started hearing me talking about the dexterity of my tongue. Press X button, dog. No. Oh, I can show you guys all the stuff that I got in the mail. I got cars in the mail, guys. Did you know that? Did you know you can get cars in the mail? Like that people can literally just send you full-size cars? It's crazy. What a world. What a world!
Welcome back, dog.
Thanks. So I got this. I got an Acura. Then I got this BMW. And then I just got a fucking Bugatti. So that's a thing.
I'm playing Fortnite over here and all I hear is talking about rabies and trying to make something not human.
I'm not human, that's me. I got a Chevrolet, I got a Stingray, and a Camaro. I got a whatever the fuck this is. Hey, it looks pretty cool. I got a Viper. I got a Ferrari. And I had those, I had that. I got, I think one of these. I got this. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I got a Jaguar. Oh yeah, I got another I got a Lamborghini. I got this thing for a Lexus. I have no idea what it is. I got a cool old Benz. And hey, look, it's Nissan. I'm going to get inside of my Nissan. I managed to get a legendary that has a B rating. I feel like that can be a lot better, maybe. I don't know what the fucking, oh, it's a Pagani, I think. I got a Taycan. And a Spider. I wanted to try the Spider. The Spider looks cool. And then, yep. I got a lot of cars for no reason. Eat one applesauce cup without a spoon every day for a month. Your partner will thank you. I will not elaborate. I like how it says the CR price in the lower left corner. Yeah. Don't worry. I don't need any help in that department. I'm fine. I also will not elaborate. I wonder if that can get better. Random question. Do I have any Paul say 70S Grand Cross? I do not. I just want a cool looking car. I kind of really like this one though. I'm not going to lie. I know it's not the most expensive, but it's mine. And it's cool. And it doesn't really matter what car I use because all of my other competition just gets marked up to what I'm at. So like, does it really matter? I don't know the Forza Horizon 5 interface enough to know if that's to buy or sell. Oh, it's to sell. I have it. It was in my car. It was in my collection. Oh god, the game has basically every anime collab and Attack on Titan collab, Stranger Things, and now solo leveling. Yeah, buy cars. For collection. Oh my goodness. Jump to manufacturer. There's so many cars. Buy cars. Buy and sell. Cars. Legendary only is quality, not rating. You can have a rare or an epic with better rating than a legendary. Oh, okay. Doesn't legendary just mean they cost a shit ton? Yeah. Warthog! Warthog! I want some zippy cars. Hollow. Valhalla! What about like that squattest looking cars? Oh, that's cute. I don't know. I'm kind of a fan of the I'm kind of a fan of the cars that like your average day person can get, you know? Bentley.
I am eating mac and cheese right now. I just said it because I hope somebody gets hungry.
Joke's on you. I've not only snacked, but I also had lunch. I think that's what I have. Yeah. Have that one. Meep. Ugh, yeah, Cadillac. Corvette. What if I just drove in a truck? Yes, thank you, Chevrolet, for all of your old school custom, or old school, I'll just say Mustangs. Old school, ooh, what is that? That looks kind of cool. This ain't fair, they waste my shit. Good. About a pound of cheese and some macaroni noodles. I'm gonna make the most heavenly mac and cheese tomorrow. Well, I guess I'm craving, well, you got someone craving for food, so there's that. Aha, get hecked to Mimi. Get hacked is second to Mimi. Ooh, it's a Hellcat. Hellcats are cool. I don't like Dodge, though. Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat Red Eye Wide Body Fast X 2020. Jesus Christ, that's a name. Who fucking sprayed? Oh, you spray balled me. I would. I love cooking for people. I want to retire in a kitchen. That's admirable. Ooh, I could buy this. I could buy that one. And Ferrari has some cool looking cars. First of all, fucking legendary because, you know, they're expensive. That one's fun. I think I had this one when I was a, this one in like a, Hot Wheels form. And Boy Hooters, High Terra. Ooh, yeah, dude. Definitely send it in the Discord. I'm sure people would love to see it. I love seeing food pics in the Discord. Saying Shelby 52. My dad's a Ford guy. I'm kind of indifferent about Ford. I don't like Dodge. I don't like Chevrolet. No, I don't like Cadillac. I don't have any opinions on Chevy. I could just get a truck. I can get a super sport van. I can race in a goddamn van. I like cars that work and take me from point A to point B. I like cars you can actually work on that have a semblance of sense. Which most of the time is not American cars. It's oftentimes Japanese cars. Formula Drift. Interesting. Oh, okay. So these are all like Formula cars. Okay. GMC. Okay. Hey, that's the one I have. I just want the coupe. Honda Civic Type R97. I feel like there are cooler Honda cars than the ones that they have here. What's the most expensive one? Really? It's that one? It's a cool car. I might get it. But again, I'm not familiar with Hot Wheels. Of course. All I know about Ford is the F-150 and how it feels to drive. Oh my god, human. Dog, you got like 20 minutes left. Yeah, we're gonna spend that time in the menu. I heard Infinity was good. Guys, I'm looking at cars. I can always go over stream time, I don't mind. I would probably be doing this off stream anyway. 10 for your launch. I thought it said lunch for a second there. Like, my lunch is a 10 out of 10. I can't believe KTM makes cars. Oh, hey, Lambos. I like Lambos and their super short fronts. Honestly. But I don't want like a super high-end... Okay, that's a cool looking car. I don't know. I genuinely don't give a shit about like the, oh my god, I have a Lamborghini. You know what I mean? My appreciation comes down to not performance, but like usability, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Mazda. I've heard some things about Mazda. McLaren. Ooh. I heard some good things about McLaren. AMG, I'm not totally familiar with. Mercedes-Benz. I mean, it's a Mercedes. Mercury, MG, Mini. Ooh, Mitsubishi. Okay, guys who know cars or women who know cars. How has Mitsubishi been? My baby. Oh god, what did I do, Chips? Have you ever been beaten by your wife by a wet spaghetti noodle because she had a twin sister that you got confused and talked to her dad in? When that's how it feels. Oh my god, what is that from? I use a Mitsubishi. I like it. Yeah, but I'm more curious like IRL. Do you mean IRL, human? They're okay right now. Okay. Runs well. Okay, yeah. Good fuel econ. Yeah, I've heard pretty like acceptable things about Mitsubishi. I think the biggest problem with Mitsubishi was, if I remember correctly, they could have frame rot really bad in environments where like salt is on the road. That's not my favorite car. Which car, Chips? Wait, is that Nissan's new logo? Listen. I live in Louisiana, so that's not an issue. Yeah, that makes sense. we have looped around. Okay. I like the Nissan GTR R34. Listen. Hang on. See, I like cars like this. I actually really like this car. See how it's got a really short nose and a really short ass? Well, it's not really short, but it's like you see the difference between these two here? Like this one is a lot longer. This one is kind of shorter. I like the feeling of closeness. Like the vehicle is more closer than me. I don't like big cars. I don't know. It just doesn't make me happy. Ass. It was a rally car that I already forgot the name of. Oh, fair. R34. That's an R35. What's the R34? Oh, I must have missed it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I wish you could, like, look into it. You know what I mean? Oh, that is a pretty car. The Skyline Spec 2, that's the R35. Skyline Spec 2. I mean, that went to GTR R35. But maybe that one? Oh. Oh, you said R34. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I'm kind of a fan of like smooth sharpness. Hey Ruby, how you doing? No. It's not that human. Okay, hang on. I want to see something real quick. Nice try. I know what that means. Whew. These cars are very expensive. Okay, what about that one? Yes, I'm looking up the cost of the cars IRL. Somebody say Rule 34? No, not R34, not Rule 34. Like, Raw could use cloud gaming for Forza? What's that? Do you listen to Tyler, the creator? I do not. 70Z. I don't think ketamine is exactly the same. I am not familiar with that Pantheon at all. I like the cost of that car. Perfect. Okay, this is the one we're getting. What? Can I not buy this? What? I have to actually buy this car? What do you mean I have to spend $3 on this car? Aw. It's a DLC? Wah! Then I will get its cuter younger brother. We'll get this one then. I think it just gets older the further we go to the right. It seems so. Okay, hang on. We will get its younger brother. Holy shit, the Venta Black. We will color it. Wait. We got the anime car. You do it in blue. You can do it in a shade of like. Or we could just do black. I don't know. I kind of don't want to do black for this one. My favorite car is the Hyundai Ford RS 200. Okay, I'll take a peek in a moment. I'm broke. I have every DLC in Forza, including the Forza. Jesus Christ. It's a fun color. I don't know. Let's see. It's out here like hot pink. I don't know, guys. I kind of just really like black. It just looks so good. Why does black look so good? Also kind of a fan of matte colors, not gonna lie. Ooh, carbon fiber. Nah. The texture makes my head angy. Oh, the camo stuff? Yeah, that's fun. The car camos to try to hide the shapes of the vehicle and stuff and pre-production models. Pink would be nice. No, Andromeda, we're not doing pink. I sneezed. My shoulder is killing me. Help. Ha! Old. The mirror car. Up is up, down is down, right is right, left is left. I don't know why I keep getting that. The gold car. Yes, the gold car. Wood. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do black. You have no room to talk. You're like 8 years older than me, give or take. Yeah, but doesn't mean I still can't laugh at you. Explode. That's it. Ooh, okay. Oh. Unlocks front bumper downforce tuning. Ooh, fancy. Yes. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna buy a damn thing. We're gonna go out on the drive. I'm not gonna do anything for this car. We're gonna go out on the drive. We're gonna go play around with it, go have fun.
When it is safe to do so.
Okay. And then we'll upgrade it.
Turn right.
I might even buy a second one just so I can have an off-road car. Here's a lot of rally and off-road. That's fair. Ooh, I kind of like the way this car sounds. Oh, I kind of really like the way this car sounds. I like it. Guys, I like this car. I like this car. I might buy a second one. I'm gonna make one an off-road car and one an on-road car. Speed trap. I don't think I'd be able to clear this. 135 average. Holy shit. With that. I don't know. We're gonna go find out though.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
I got 100 points for destroying property. Let's go.
Recalculating route. You have arrived at your destination.
What is this? What does this do? Trailblaze.
That's the start gate to a Trailblazer. Now all you have to do is hit the finish gate. Go, go, go!
Ah. 50. Go fast. That's why the GPS slowly sounds annoying. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair, Mimi.
Trailblaze. What did you think? I love these events. I hardly have to do anything.
In 500 feet, turn left. In 500 feet, go fuck yourself. How the fuck? I gotta land on that from the fucking... Wait, hang on. From over here? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that in this car, but we can give it a shot. Oh yeah, God, no. Bro, they're still doing crate openings? Oh no, really? You know what it might be? Did the company pay them to do it? I have no idea how to get up there, I'm not gonna lie. Can you imagine a car game where the GPS has their villain error and it's up to you to reprogram it? What am I doing? Like, do I have to fight the GPS and go the right way instead of the wrong way? How do I reprogram it? Or is it like a cyberpunk thing? How the fuck do you get up here? Do you just have to literally land on that structure from this jump, from this thing over here? I mean, obviously I can't do that because I don't have enough car, but they're not getting paid? Oh, wow. What's in here? Hey guys, how's it going? What did I miss? God, that insane drift. That one car that I had that I literally couldn't stop drifting on because I couldn't control it whatsoever. He's down over here, I guess. I would like to get into your house, sir. Okay, we're not. Aiming is so fragged. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, it's been for a little. Ah! Thank you for the follow-up. I think this guy likes me. What do you think? Bye! Get baited, bitch. I have a stalker. Did I lose him? Ugh. I gotta hide. Ugh. No, no, sit. That's my house. My house now. Bad Gamba. Hi, Shadow. Why are you poking me? Don't poke me. I was supposed to be doing things. I don't remember what they were. I got a new car and went, oh, this looks like fun. And then I kept using the new car. Evening. Hello. How you doing? E-brake! Three. Another tree. Another tree. Oh, wait. This is the road that I couldn't turn. Oh, I know this road. Oh, and thank you for the face bump, Foof. Foof, are you having a good night? I hope you're having a good night. Another tree. Oh, well. Mother Nature decided to scare half of my town with a wind Beyblade. That is probably my new favorite thing to call hurricanes. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment.
Unless you don't mean
using your
hurricane.
eyeballs.
Oh, you're racing. Oh, I'm just driving around. Yeah, had a good run. Had a burger. Chilling with cool people. Aw, that's good. I was burger. I was burger. Pull myself some tornadoes. Ah, that wind Beyblade. Yeah, that makes more sense. Much tasty. Bunger. Big bunger gear. Bunger gear. Candy has bunger gear. I'm driving roads. Bunger, 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 bunger. Mushroom, 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 badger, oh badger, mushroom, 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 mushroom. I thought that was a person standing on the back of that car, not gonna lie. And I need to go down this road. I need to go down this weird suburban road. Did it have bees? Never gonna escape the eldritch food that is the bug snacks. Don't know what that is, and I'm pretty sure I'm glad that I don't know. Bees nuts! Oh, best. Sorry, I forgot I didn't see the E at the end. That's my bad. I have to go eat. Bye, you know. Have a good eat. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Bye. Ah! What's That's mentioned? Yes. What's it to you? Hi, Oni. Good morning, Oni. I hope. Nini y puedo. Yeah, Nini. I think I just scared a bunch of seagulls. Haha, you deserve it. Fuck you, seagulls. I slept in. I can tell. Was it nice, though? There's just a random fucking desert out here. What happens if I go off-road? I am not surprised. Oh, hey, look, a random XP sign. I did not plan on that. That literally came out of nowhere. That is the funniest fucking shit. Shut up, seagulls. You fat flying rats. Ooh, look, a rock. Immovable objects and dog without traction control, anti-lock brakes, or literally anything else. Although I feel like anti-lock brakes we should keep on just because... Hang on, I have a question. What the fuck did I just eat? Okay, that's what I thought I saw. Bye for ads. I guess I don't have to worry about Shadow, because Shadow has Nitro. Thank you for Nitro. You pay me more money than other people do. Traction control in this game slows you down. We don't need it. True. Straight line, fuck it. This car sounds like Angry Bees. I'm kind of here for it, not gonna lie. Just wait until you have more money to customize it. Oh, I'll customize it. I mean, the thing is like I got like a 999 rating thing because Forza was like, hey, you want free cars that are really, really fucking strong? And I was like, not really, but okay. I drive, like, I prefer to drive, honestly, kind of inexpensive cars. Because I don't know. To me, they're just better. And also, I just like the design of this car in general. It's a Nissan. I like Nissan. But also, I kind of like the two-seater short cars. They're just more comfortable to drive in general, like IRL. So, I'm like, yeah. I drive cars in game that I like. I would like drive IRL. I'm living vicariously through the people in the game. How does Nitro pay you more? Because when you have a viewer who has Nitro and they don't see ads, they pay me more money than somebody who doesn't have Nitro that watches ads. Like the quote-unquote payout for Nitro views on skipped ads is higher than the payout for non-Nitro viewers who watch ads. I play this game a lot, and the non-hyper or sport cars are a lot more fun. Yeah. Maybe it's just that I think they're overdone, you know, in racing games. It's like, oh my god, look at this Formula 1 car that can go 300 miles per hour and it's glued to the road and has absolutely no problems with anything. It's like, okay, but that doesn't, is that fun? That feels like cheating, you know? I kind of like cars that are not the best. Honk. I definitely don't have 5,000 hours.
That's suck, I know.
I don't believe you.
Eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
So will we pay you more for nitro though? If you were subbed, no. If you're subbed, I get $3, I believe. You know, if you're USD subbed. If you're not USD subbed, then it can change. Although most of the time it just goes down. With nitro, it's more than normal ad viewership, but less than subs, I believe. But I also technically think that might change depending on how long you stream. Like, I think there's a turnaround where if you stream enough hours, maybe nitro would pay you more than a sub, but I think you need to stream in a pretty ridiculous amount of hours. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Show me your garage. I'm literally just out for a drive right now. Whoop. Nothing. I mean, if you want. No, I'm kidding. Chickens! Get the chickens! Get the chickens! Dog mode initialized. Come here, you fucks. Come here. Come here, you little shit. I'm gonna fucking hit you. Once I get grip. Oh, okay. Come here. Come here. God damn it. I will catch you. I will put you in the middle of the road and you will get hit by another car. Oh, I almost got it. You win this time, chickens. I'll be back. Hashtag save the chickens. Or for no reason. Oh, I'm sorry. Where am I? I'm at the top of the map. I missed an XP thing. Son of a bitch! Well, while I'm up here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Doesn't Xbox isn't broken from how much I play this game. How did your Xbox die from not being used? That's a weird one. Damn, almost all cars? What cars are you missing? I'm not late, trust me. Technically, Arctic, you're like, we're on borrowed time right now because I only stream 4 hours. So like, let's see, you're a little late. Shrug. Yeah, that's fair. Great. The fastest way to stop.
You've arrived at your destination.
Some of the older weeklies and exclusives. How do you even get them? Can you just not get them anymore? Is it a FOMO thing? Oh boy. Do I just redo races? I guess I can just redo races, but I want to do sure. Do that one again.
When it is safe to do so.
Auction house and a lot of luck. Really? Wait, if they're exclusives, then how at some point the entire market can't be saturated, right? Like, so somebody has to be giving up one of their cars in their collection in order to put it on the auction house. Wow. That's tough.
In 400 yards, turn right.
I don't know how I feel about FOMO in a car game. That feels wrong. I have every car on my OG account that was hacked because my brother injected malaria on my PC. Damn, your PC got the malaria, huh? FOMO means fear of missing out. Basically means we're putting content in the game in a way that induces players fear of not collecting that particular thing during that limited time event. Loot boxes, not loot boxes, I apologize. Battle passes are a good example of FOMO. Oh, if I don't sign on and complete the battle pass, I won't get this skin and it will be gone forever and I will never get it again because battle pass won't ever come back. That's FOMO. Yeah, it's what's called a dark pattern. Dark patterns are basically ways where not just the gaming industry, but anyone uses psychologically manipulative tactics to trigger more primal instincts or primal urges in human beings to try to get them to behave or act in a way that they find is advantageous. So FOMO is one of those ways. It preys on the exclusivity and rarity that people enjoy having because they can have it over others, or they can feel like they're part of an exclusive group or whatever. And or preys on people's aversion to not being included in something.
400 yards.
It's not good. Dark patterns are very bad. Oh, how you would hate War Thunder. Yep. I just don't like games that do it because it's manipulative. Literally on the most base fundamental level, it is manipulative to do to people, and they do it for profit too. So not only are they manipulating people and just being dicks about it, but they're doing it so they can take things away from them that would otherwise enrich their life. Dog has opinions on the gaming industry in case you haven't been around here for one of those before. I missed a 72 Chevy K10. Those are numbers that I do not understand. At one point, a 7 cost $1,600 on the market. Jesus Christ.
In 400 yards.
I'm gonna go sleep since it's 2 a.m. Oh, good night, Arctic. Hang on, I need to get this XP sign. I met malware. That is an amazing typo, and I like malaria more.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
What do, in fact, be happening, Delta? Hi, Joey. I haven't seen you in a bit. We get driving around. We'll have a good time.
In 200 yards, turn
We're going
right.
vroom vroom.
Turn right.
There are signs that I have been missing, though, and I want to hit them. There it is. That's an evolution. Or evolution. On.
Recalculating route.
It's literally right there. Stop it. Can I... Hang on. Can I bonk? There it is.
Turn around.
Oh, whoa.
It is safe to do so.
Yeah, I'm 2 for 1. Let's go. Good job, buddy. Hey, just give me a second. Hang on. Hang on. I got this. Hang on. Hang on. I'm the best around. Okay. Son of a bitch. I remember being an honored such entrepreneur in Forza Motorsports 2 because you could paint and sell cars. Oh, that's cool. Ugh, roast pancake. Not again.
You have arrived at your destination.
I want to race with this car. So these are the recommended ones. Which apparently the one that I'm currently driving is not recommended for. But joke's on you. I'm gonna use it anyway. Fuck you. 200 to 300 euros on this game? I refuse to spend too much money on video games. Will I buy video games? Absolutely. Buying video games is a transaction in which you receive something for your purchase. Buying things in video games? That's a different story. The most amount I've ever spent on in-game transactions was on this Yu-Gi-Oh game. It was like a cut down version of Yu-Gi-Oh. You only had like 3 cards or 4 cards on it, playing field or something. And I blew $100 in a week and I went, I am uninstalling this now. 3,000 hours? That's a good amount of hours. Help, it's again. Out of my way. Skedaddle. Be gone. I'm gonna use you. Hey, that's my car. You can't drive my car. That's my car. And for some reason, I have more acceleration than you do. All right. Oh, God. I was not paying attention. I was too busy looking at the other car. Oh, God. I hate this area. Quick, get in front of everyone else. Haha, you can't pass me. Na 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 na. Oh, that's a tough one. This is Nintendo. They're too big to care. True. You guys should look and see how much money Nintendo has in their coffers, basically. It's insane. I think I remember seeing they have enough money to be able to be completely profitless for like 25 years of operation or something like that and still be able to run as a business. It's actually insane how much money Nintendo has. I'm using you as a barrier to slow down. I haven't bought any of the car. What? Don't read and drive, chat. I haven't bought any of the car packs and I don't plan on buying them. Based. Oh no, there goes my grip. Nah, it's fine. I got it back. The walls are my friends. God, I really gotta brake harder into that one. Based on what? No, and it's shut up. Based on spending money on shit that you don't need to spend money on. Unless you had some sort of personal relation to like the cars, then it's understandable. If it was like, oh, my dad had this car, or like my favorite driver in whatever, you know, series has this car, then it's a little more understandable. But it's just like, I must have everything. It's like, oh, okay, buddy, hang on. No, you don't. Playing Goliath for a world record? I'm not familiar with it. Cause I just started days ago. I know nothing. Oh God, I was reading chat. Oh, if that costs me my number 1 spot, I'm gonna be real sad. I gotta walk in. I can't look at chat. I gotta win. I must win. He's right behind me, isn't he? Okay, we're fine. Eyes on the road, doggo. I'm trying. I'm distracted by all this flashing white text on the right. Take most people around 10 to 11 minutes to complete. Okay. Now we should upgrade the car. I have no idea what my time was, but we're gonna upgrade the car now. I'm currently number 3 in the world with a time of 8:02. My buddy's number 1 with a time of 7:50. Holy shit. That's pretty cool though. Do. I would like better tires, please. We could do slick. Let's just... Okay, so that's what we have. So let's see what else is there. Oh, that is tough for braking, huh? Drag tires. I mean... I really like good handling. Okay, slicks it is. I guess I'm always doing slicks. Let's look at 060 4.4. 060 4.4. 11.9, 11.998, 0.942. So it's basically nothing. Thicker tires. Thick. Rim style? Does rim style do anything? No, it's just cosmetic, is it? And it's not just cosmetic? What? I definitely thought rims were purely cosmetic. Okay. I guess I was very wrong. I will be looking into that later. Not right now. Okay, now, what does this do? Larger rims with low profile tires with shorter, more rigid sidewalls. These tires are less prone to deforming and accelerating, and cornering forces increases. Boost traction by maintaining tread with the pavement. So... launch goes slightly down, and nothing else changes. Huh. It says everything goes down, but doesn't actually change its value. Yeah, no, rim and tire combo are a serious thing in this. Okay, good to know. I would like more handling, please. I see no downside. Wait, can I make them thicker if they're out more? I cannot. I will keep the fronts together. Some people don't care and just do it for the aesthetic. Yeah, fair. Sounds like me. I like the smaller one. We'll look at that later. Oh, Angie car. Oh, I have plenty of money. Is it because it weighs more? It's too funny. I don't know which one I like more. Honestly, I kind of like the default one the most. Yeah, good default. Oh, skirts. I could put her in a skirt, guys. speed goes up. Oh, it reduces your drag. Okay. It's funny. I gotta go bring in some groceries. If I get back, have a good night. Oh, I thank you, Mobius. I appreciate it, bud. Skirts. I can hear the fucking yeast skirt thing from Very's stream, and it's in the back of my head. All right, transmission. I'm not too familiar with why I'd get one over the other. Let me... Top speed of 151. 147. 151. 51. 151. Okay. Launch and acceleration are improved, but handling is slightly worse. 7 speed, 8 speed, 9 speed, 4 speed, and 10 speed. I mean... race transmission? And better driveline. Differential. Differential two-way. We'll just do race. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having fun. Better brakes, please. Oh. Holy shit, look at the size of those fucking rotors. God damn. Yoink. Race, rally, drift, sport. Sport? Oh. Oh, I guess race. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. I am laggy. I apologize. Oh, I need to be in Scrunkle mode. Anti-roll bar stiffness? All of the options. Roll cage. So better handling. Better braking. Better off-road. I don't really know if I want that extra weight though. Who needs 583 pounds when we can just get rid of all of it? Now we can put in 96 pounds. Yes. I thank you. No one needs an interior. Yeah, get rid of all that shit. More power. Wait, hang on. Pause. All-wheel drive, baby. Twin turbo. Automotive displacement supercharger. And centrifugal supercharger. See, I could. Holy shit, the acceleration goes up so much. Fine. Off-road. Okay, what suffers here? Handling suffers a little bit. Braking suffers almost nothing. Off-road suffers a little bit. Okay. I return. Welcome back. Minus 32 horsepower. So you get better braking. Way better launch, though. Oh, is it the torque? Oh, it's because the torque is way stronger. Whoa. Why so... Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, it's an extra 358 horsepower. How could I not? An amazing 2J swap. I was like, but why? Ooh, that handling does kind of go down. But launch goes up. More power. Braking goes up? Can make go faster, maybe? I think I'm going past what the game... Number go higher! Guys, number must go higher! I think that's it. I think number go higher. I think that is the maximum amount of number go higher that I can do. My handling is still kind of trash though, not gonna lie. Number make brain go brr. The answer to that for me is why not? Exactly. Number go higher is a good thing. Yes. I think that's all we can do. I don't think there's anything left. Guys, I think that's it. Okay. My car sounds like it has indigestion and I love it. Yes, please. Okay, now what about second car? Okay, hang on. Wait. Where is it? LMN. There we go. We're gonna make you the opposite. Oh god, everything is... Oh god, my frames, my poor frames. Get a hooligan, get the warthog. I don't have enough money for either of those. Yay, another fart machine. Oh no, not the anti-lag. Hang on, I have an idea for this car. Hang on. Okay. Let's go to... No. Yes. This is anti-roll bars. Yeah, not what I want. No. Yeah. Ah. You guys see what I'm doing now? Do you see the do you see the dream? Oh, I forgot to change the clutch on the other one. Shit. Oh. The frames are dropping photos so fast. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but it's fine. Want torque in the low end. Fine. Higher torque in the low end. We won't concern ourselves with that. I think I want that one. Heavier. Yeah, give me them thick boys. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Okay. PowerPoint presentation time. That might be a sign to call stream. No, never. Yeah, we want more squishy. Yeah, I think we're starting to get the frames back. It's fine. Okay, so that just lifts a bit in the lows. I don't feel like I did that one on the other one. Oh, maybe it's because it was just a different engine. Sorry, I was missing something here. Gives me a little bit of an extension. That. Valves. Not too much of a change, but better. It's fine. I'm not concerning myself too much with that. Wait. Just weight reduction. Okay. Why not? Perfect. It's getting worse. It's fine. It's fine. We can manage it. Okay. You just need to believe, chat. You just have to believe. You're not believing hard enough. Give me back my frames. Okay. I now have an off-road car. It's great. It's perfect. I love it. This is definitely how off-road cars were meant to be designed, right? Okay, now... Screenshot after screenshot. Okay, hang on. Is it me? No, it's not me. We're struggling. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna do one race. We're gonna do one more race. At least the game is smooth, right? I hope the game is smooth. Okay. Holy, the acceleration is crazy though. Okay. Like watching Game Boy Color at peak performance. You don't know what peak performance looks like. It looks like this. What do you mean a recommended is my fucking out of here? Where's my black Nissan? Nissan! Oh. Hey. Where's my... Here it is. Cough. It's not scuff. It's the game. Encoder overload. All right, hang on. Maybe I can... We'll do these and see if that helps. It's fine. If it stops. Hopefully those stop. Okay, they stopped. Just, you don't have to look at me. Just enjoy the race. And by enjoy the race, I mean watch me get my ass handed to me because I did not prime this whatsoever. Am I gonna rip the tires from the ground? Yep. By the way, this is my first time using this vehicle. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Ooh. Ah. You guys get the fuck out of the way. Oh my goodness. Fine, everything's fine. Get out of the way, plague! Holy shit, this is so hard to control. Just drive the outside line, it's fine. Can you not? Okay, problem solved. Problem not solved, problem not solved. I keep breaking traction on everything. I hit the... Oh god, yeah, that is a frame. That is a time, huh? It's fine, I just need to beat this and we can call stream. I just need to beat this and we can call stream. Wall inbound. As Chips would like me to say, my face is my shield. My hood is my shield? My bumpers are my shield. Damn it. Oh good, they're not hard. It sounds like it farts every time it shifts. Yay! Okay, we're fine. Well, the other drivers are shield. Yeah, that too. Me using the other drivers to, so I don't slide into the concrete walls. Oh, I didn't get a sub one. I didn't get sub 1 minute. That would have been cool. Okay, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and, end stream now. After this. What do you use? Keyboard, controller, or wheel and pedals? I use controller. I don't have money for wheel and pedals. I would love to use... And I have the thing underneath it. I would love to have wheel and pedals, but I am broke. I think give it a bet. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Alt function F4. Give me back my frames. There we go. Wait, hang on. I demand you return my frames to me. Also, using 99% of my GPU and 86% of my GPU is not possible. I'm back. Okay, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I will be live again tomorrow. Probably with more yaps. And maybe more Forza. And then Twitch plays after that.